Everyone, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you all. I'm verifying that I've gotten the links right. It's tough sometimes. I get confused because I was streaming on Barry's channel for 2 streams. Whoa, stream elements, I'm live! Streaming Bloodborne, this is so crazy! Is there a way to disable that? Hi, Arbeat. I'm sorry stream was late today. I posted on the Discord that it was because I had to get back from Barry's. And while that is true, that I did have to make my way back from Barry's place this morning, I did also spend about a half an hour photoshopping a Hunter's hat onto Bart for the GIF that I made for stream promotion. So that did also eat up a lot of my time. Good morning, Model View Gary. I can't find my pink velvet scrunchie, which is what I usually wear with this outfit, so I'm naked today. Minty, I'll do that eventually. I guess if you guys want to build up squats during the pregame, and then you want me, I could do them before I actually start playing the video game. Hi, Kringus. Minty a while ago, a few weeks ago. You weren't here, you weren't in chat. You abandoned me. It was one of the few stream days where I actually had water and treats on my desk ready to go, and I didn't have to go find them before I went live. No, it's okay, Minty. I had a very sad breakfast today. Rarely has there been a morning in which I was in greater need of a breakfast sandwich, but I was unable to procure one. I had to microwave a burrito. Also here, now that the snow's not fucking in front of me. Nobody likes a little drummer boy. Get it out of here. Fuck yes. This is a hit. Hey, Bag Boss. Kringus, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I know how to play like all of these songs on the piano because I was in jazz band in high school, and from like September to the end of December was just the Christmas season for us. We spent fucking 4 months just learning all the Christmas songs, which included prominently Charlie Brown Christmas medley. Which was a culmination of a great dream for me, because I think that any kid who takes piano lessons and watches Charlie Brown Christmas Special feels so keenly the desire to play all the piano hits. 20 yards, thank you so much for the Ahiga reductions. Your girl 2 hats, that's a very fun dancing emote. It's a shame I can't steal that. What is the various like scratchily drawn kids do, like some of that? Merry Testmas. That's so original. 20 yards. 6 redeems now. Ah, Frabjous Day, Kalu Calais. That brings the price down to 48, 17,148. Cheap ahegaos. Nothing gets me in the holiday season more expediently. Wow, you girl 2 hats. Damn, okay. I hope you guys have pleasant plans. We'll be doing a little something in the Discord at 7 p.m. Eastern, my time, tonight, which the stream may or may not run directly into, depending on the Thumerian descendant. RB, I think so. I don't remember. I also forget. Yeah, Thumerian descendant. I spent some time playing around with him after stream last week. And everybody was like, and RB was like, all right, Tess, you know, you need to take care of yourself. Don't just keep playing this fucking idiot video game and banging your head against the Thumerian descendant all night. Get some rest. And I didn't do that. And the reason I didn't do that is because I knew I was not going to do it at any other point in the week. And I didn't, especially because I spent the last 2 days at Barry's, which was, of course, a lot of fun. Yeah, night before last on Barry's stream, I was like, oh, I won't be able to be here for Thursday's stream because I gotta go practice the Thumerian Descendant. And Barry was like, but I want you to be here. And that was that. This morning, I was actually all packed up and ready to leave her place at 8:30 this morning because I was very conscious of wanting to be able to start stream in a timely fashion. And I woke up and I got washed and my teeth brushed and I packed up all my stuff and I went up to Barry's room to say goodbye. But when she awoke enough to notice me, she just parted the covers to indicate that she wanted me to come cuddle her. And then I had to do that. What man could resist? Yeah, the thing is that I have to do what she says. Hi, ZJ Mac. Arvid, it's not uncouth. I literally just hugged her, but I did hug her for like 2 hours. Yeah. And then at 10, I was like, okay, baby, I'm sorry, I have to go now. And she rolled over onto the arm of mine that was closer to the mattress, because I was like hugging her, and we were spooning. And so she just like pinned it, and then I couldn't move. And I like tried to pull it out from under her, and I couldn't. It couldn't have been avoided. No, it absolutely could not have. Well, let's like, if we run through the logic. Nah, Minty. If we run through the logic, like I got all packed up and I was ready to go at 8:30. Okay. Was I going to leave without saying goodbye to my girlfriend? Absolutely not. That's so cold-hearted. Those are my choices. Go up and say goodbye to her or leave like a fucking thief in the night. I'm not going to do the latter, thief in the morning, as the case may be. So I had to go up and say goodbye to her. And if she invited me into her bed... Yeah, I don't know. Am I gonna say, sorry, my beautiful girlfriend whom I love, I can't give you your customary morning cuddles from when I spend the night at your place. I have to go do my job. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would break her heart. So I had to go in there and hug her. And then for the 2 hours since then, she was asleep, right? I was like nuzzled up to her and she was asleep. So it's like, okay, subsequent 2 hours. Am I going to wake her up, my beautiful, dulcetly drowsing darling? Am I gonna like shove her? Am I gonna fuck with her and be like, Barry, wake up, I need to leave now and say goodbye to you? What a cruelty! So no, I did not do that. And then once she was awake, she could just physically keep me from leaving the bed. But those were the spiritual constraints under which I struggled prior to that point. Minty, did you maybe mean the other alligator bracket? Because what you've said is stream is greater than de broads. And I clearly, from this story, I do not agree. Minty knows what she said. All right. Wow. Damn. Minty is faithless. Faithless to friends, treacherous to foes. A knife in the dark. Minty of Binty. Monsieur Shock, happy holidays. Bang, bang, boom. You know what I did not know is that .tv is a specific country code. It is not just a web domain that's available to anybody. TV URL country code. But countries with, yeah, Tuvalu. I'm sure we're all intimately familiar with that nation. Tuvalu, a tiny island of 11,000 people. But yeah, a tiny island nation can make a lot of fucking money from corporations that want to have .tv in their URL. So there you go. All right, Arbeat, how many reductions are we on now? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Thank you, Arbeat. Is that counting 20 yardses or not counting 20 yardses? Because I did do 20 yardses already. Thank you, Gooey Xylophone. I appreciate that. I cannot be else. So if you guys didn't love me for being weak and feeble, I'd be SOL. Well, RB, it would be 13 minus 6, so it would be 7. I can actually do the math for you. 41, 17,141. Oh God, Saris. Hi, Saris! Saris, Barry likes you so much, she declined to allow Shadowheart to kill Lizelle in Baldur's Gate last night. She was like, well, no, people in chat like her, which is to say Saris likes her. And I was like, wow, damn. Because, like, I didn't really care about Lizelle. I figured, you know, Barry knew her business best. But if I were streaming an RPG, I would not fucking listen to chat. Like, if I were streaming an RPG and there was a character I did not like and I was watching them die and had the opportunity to intervene, I would not intervene. She's a real hard ass at first. Yeah, that's a word for it. Also, Saris, obviously this is not going to this is not something that's going to happen in the immediate future. Maybe like when I get back from the holidays, I'm gonna message you about how the fuck to install that goddamn mod you linked me to, because I am too brain dead stupid to figure it out. Oh, okay, Saris doesn't know either. Well, that's fair. Maybe I can get Minty or MK or somebody. Gone are the days. Listen, I installed a lot of mods for Skyrim back in my day, and they would have like a little mod file, and you would drag it into a folder in the game files literally called mods, and then it would just read it, and then you could just play the game. Minty, get somebody who understands computers better than me to install it, yes. No, Saris, no, I refuse. No. The male build is still too T. I need a narrower body. I need a tinier, narrower body. I need like a lithe, winsome wayfish. Slender, hairless. Yeah, I need one of those. I'm sure that doesn't remind you, viewer, of anyone in particular. Not on the T. Bremy, I believe, posted this song in the Jam and Tunes channel of our Discord and said that they preferred it without the vocals. But for me, for my money, the haunting children's choir that sounds like the souls of the dead beckoning you across the river Styx is an integral part of this song. Remy, thank you so much for the 11 months. Speak of the devil and the devil he doth appear. Yeah, this song should, ideally speaking, terrify you. I'm gonna get depressed if I watch the Charlie Brown Christmas again this year. I don't know. Did you guys know, I'm always talking about the Congress of Vienna, and I know about the Congress of Vienna because of the videos of a specific guy on YouTube called History Civilis, who did a couple videos on it, and they're very good. He recently did a video on work and how the culture and social phenomenology of work has changed in the West since the medieval period, which is to say that it's gotten worse and more restrictive. People think of like peasants in medieval Europe as being like super oppressed, but they had a much greater proportion of days off in a year than we do. And a big part of that is that like we are accustomed to like Christmas to New Year, just before Christmas to New Year being a big holiday. That's the only really big stretch of holiday that we have in the West. But in the medieval period, there was one of those at the end of the year for Christmas, but there was also one of those for Easter, and there was one of those for Midsummer. But Christmas is the only one that has survived to the modern day. And that's why right at the end of yesterday's stream, Barry said, Merry Christmas, or if you don't celebrate, Happy Holidays. And I said, like, well, even if they don't celebrate Christmas, they still get the time off. Because I feel like Christmas is really more of a labor holiday than a religious one. That's right, Bremy. Not peasants couldn't do shit. Most people can't do shit when it's dark out. Still, there used to be something called winter wages, where like into like the 17th century, even for jobs that happened indoors, like a Bob Cratchit type John, like Scrivener, for example, they would work half days in the winter because it was darker and colder in the winter. You can't move as much. You have less energy. You work a half day for half pay. It's called winter wages. It is Sabrina. Yeah, bag boss, but worked on their home. Saris, I don't understand it. I'm very dumb. I don't get it. Anyway, yeah, I really wish that we, like, school has summer vacation, so that's nice. But most people don't get that, and there should be a week or 2 week long holiday for midsummer. At the very least. All right. I feel like this is a good amount of time for me to have talked for before I play the video game. You would not believe the amount of stress that just coursed through my body as soon as I picked up the controller. Hoo boy. Oh wait, I have to squat. Hang on, never mind. I have to do the single squat that Minty redeemed. There you go, Minty. Sorry if you were expecting anything more sensational. Alright, the time has come. You know what? 'Tis the season to fuck my bitrate all up. Fuck yes, dude. Nah, that's too distracting, actually. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do the cum drips if we go back to the cum dungeon. Yeah, you would not believe the amount of... Wait, it's still visible, actually. You would not believe the amount of anxiety I have coursing through my fucking body right now. So, the Thumerian Descendant, with whom I feel like I have to start, because he's like the entire... He's the only sticking point in the rest of the run, probably. So I feel like I shouldn't do the easy stuff first and then get stuck against him and get demoralized. I should start with the Thumerian Descendant and deliver blow after decisive blow to his health bar, attempt by attempt, until I break through and ride that wave of victory through the rest of the game. Oh God, really? I'm just here? I'm not even the Hunter's Dream? I don't get to warp back? RV, thank you. Thumerian Descent. Here's the deal with Thumerian Descent. This is what I do. And unfortunately, I do have to use the Rosmarinus. I tried the gun. The gun does not work. The gun is not good enough. Just does not deal consistent enough damage. The Thumerian Descendant's blood tinge resistance is too high. Yeah, thank you for the treat. Thank you for the hydrate. Here's the deal with the Thumerian Descendant. There's a specific way that you need to approach him, first of all. You need to... So there's a distance from him at which you start baiting out his medium distance attacks. He's got two of them. One of them is a draw and lunge with his sword. Thank you for demonstrating, Femboy Firearms. And the other one is throwing his sword like a boomerang, which we're familiar with. Either one of them gives me the opportunity to get up to him safely. Draw and lunge, I can just like dodge forward through it and end up on the right side of him. Boomerang, I have to dodge through the first one and then to the right to avoid the backsplash. Right, and then I'm on him and I spray him. And when he attacks, and I have to anticipate when he attacks instead of just doing it when he moves. Although keeping a smart distance does help with that because it gives me a little more time before the hitbox of his sword reaches me. I need to dodge to the right, not forward along his right side in a curve. No, I need to dodge right perpendicular to him. Whoop! And then spray. And whoop! and then spray. He will have to rotate to face me, and it will put me further away from his front and his hitboxes. That's the strategy for phase 1. I got to a point after the last stream where I was doing it fairly consistently. Phase 2 is a lot harder. He's even faster. He does attacks like in even quicker succession. And he has a lot more attacks that do damage all around him. He has like spins and what have you. He does have a jumping attack that he does, after which he is still for a good while. I can spray him with shit. It has like a pretty good recovery animation. The issue is that if it hits me, it can one-shot me. Well, not one-shot me, but damn, look how much fucking health I have. Jesus Christ. All right. This is gonna fucking suck. All right. Cool head, clear eye. Get this fucking cord away from me. All right. Look how cool my head is. I hate this fucking fight. What's up, bruh? Just don't get mad, Tess. What? What? Oh, right, the pillars. I forgot that he loves the pillars. And, okay, no, fuck, I fucked it up. When I run out of blood bullets, then I unlock and run away from him as fast as I can to make more blood bullets and heal. I pressed the unlock button, but it didn't work. I don't really understand why not. Fuck no! And watch out for the fucking pillars. Most dangerous thing he does, no matter what fucking phase of the fight it is the goddamn boomerang from behind the pillar. What? That's the wrong button, Tessa! Fuck. See, it's tough to anticipate those in time. Get to the right. Get to the right. Don't get fucked up on the pillar. Like a little bitch. All right. No! Oh, fucking awful bastard. That is why you don't dodge forward into him. You dodge to the right. Okay, I'm out of fucking blood bullets again. Shut up with this music. He just attacks too often. Get away from him! Run! Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Fucker. Yep. That I dodged in the wrong direction, and therefore missed frames where I could have been hitting him. I dodged on the side of him that's holding the weapon, which is stupid. Okay, noted. He can do that 3 times. The issue is just you take so much fucking collateral all the time for the entire fight. The attacks come out so quick, like, you will never avoid them all. I don't know how you could no-hit this bitch. Like, I am using the technique that gives you the most range, and I can't fucking no-hit him. Oh, right, it's good to be on the stairs here, because sometimes the difference in height causes, like, the tracking of his attacks to fuck up. And so, like, he'll be rotated to face you, but the differential in height makes it so that the hitbox doesn't actually come in contact with you. That kind of thing. Nice, that's the lunge I was talking about earlier. That's also a good lunge that he likes to do. Makes him very vulnerable. Alright, get away from him. I'm gonna make more bullets, just because, even though I still have one. Oh, no. Okay, good. Sick. Damn, I got all 4. Oh, shit, I should have. So I think it might be safer in phase 2 to dodge backwards from him and continually spray. But the thing is that spends a lot of bullets. While dealing pretty little. Right, so you can see already, like, I'm doing the same thing I was doing in phase 1, but the attacks are so much more frequent, and I think his, like, angle might change with each attack, that he's able to hit me much more consistently. I do think that I did really well in that phase 1, and that's a good proof of concept for how consistently I can do that part of the fight. See, this is why I'm saying, like, right, just stay in front of him and dodge backwards, but I end up dealing so much less damage to him. Like, I get so many fewer ticks. I think I'm probably dead here. I'm just gonna run. I took a lot of damage. That's the thing, is that you run out of bullets very quickly as soon as you start taking hits. Wow, that was crazy. Can I just get you to do more? Oh, I can. I could do sort of the same strategy I used against Vicar Amelia my last playthrough, which is just to be at such... Man, it's fucking impossible to get past! Which is to be at such a long range from him that he has to do the jumping attack, and then take advantage of the recovery animation. No, don't do your fucking shitty boomerang. Do your jump. I know you want to. It's impossible to fucking get past him. The hitboxes are there for so long. But I think that the strategy of trying to bait out his jump and punish it is a good one. So, a lot about the traversal of the fight changes substantially in phase 2. Because in phase 1, it's pretty trivial to get past him safely. In phase 2, you can't be near him, because the hitboxes for his attacks just surround him. You come out of the dodge and you're already in it. So I need to, like, when I need to get past him in phase 2, fortunately, it's not just a hallway. There's those, like, alcoves on either side. Thank you, RV. I need to, like, run along those alcoves to get past him to make more bullets and heal. Put distance between us, bait out the jumping attack, and then hang out by him. I only get, like, 3 bullets at a time, but hang out by him and punish it. See what? That would have shredded me if this was phase 2, but it's not, so I'm fucking fine. Unlock from him, you bitch! Alright. That's the thing, is that how close you are to him really dictates how much of his damage you or how much of your damage he actually takes. If you're, once you're a certain distance away, like, I don't know if there's actually a range drop-off. That was I shouldn't have used that second flask. I don't know if there's actually a range drop-off on the Raws, or if it's just a matter of, like, he's getting fewer ticks from it or something, but you definitely hurt him way less if you're a distance from him. Alright, that was fine. Basically, I never want to heal to full because my hit points are my bullets, and if I heal past full, that means I'm wasting hit point increments that the vials could be healing me for. I mean, I also don't want to get hit, but I just tanked like a shit ton of hits there because I'm an idiot. We'll see how the jumping attack strategy works in phase 2. He doesn't have the jumping attack in phase 1, or it'd be a good strategy to bait it out in phase 1 as well. Alright, no, I'm out. Move. Yeah, he took very little damage from those 2 bullets I spent, and that sucks that I got hit by... Man! Sometimes he just fucks you. Sometimes he just fucks you. The fight is not well designed. The fight is a little shitty corner boss that you're just meant to tank. Little dead-end bonus chalice boss. Alright, I'm getting out. He might be doing the phase transition. Nope, he's not! What's up, man? Fuck you! I pressed the dodge button. Alright, you are doing the phase transition right fucking now. Alright, get away from him. Oh no, I couldn't punish it. Will you jump from here? I feel like he's too close to want to jump. Okay, I gotta go. Nice, I'm glad he dodged to one side. That lets me, like, move around his boomerang range. Like I said, most dangerous shit he does is boomerangs out of the pillars. Like he just fucking did right there. Man, you gotta not... I probably... Oh, fuck off! I probably want to run back to the middle as promptly as possible. There we go. Because I don't think he'll do the jumping attack if I'm not in the middle corridor. Alright, move! That was the correct move, what I just did. I just didn't start running soon enough. You can't be looking at him to dodge out of those boomerangs, because if you are looking at him, you won't be able to move away from him quickly enough. You need to unlock and run. I just didn't unlock and run soon enough. I feel like I've made good progress on both my attempts so far. The chief impediment is just that he's very deadly in phase 2. Like, he kills you really quickly. It's sort of a Sister Frida situation where it takes so long to get to phase 2 that I don't have a lot of time to learn his phase 2. But I am gathering more data every attempt. Thanks, man. Thanks for fucking embarrassing me in front of the chat. I hate you. Alright, goodbye. Oh, I can't make more bullets. Okay, yeah, call that one a wash. Free inros is terrible. I feel a level of disrespect coming from this boss that is usually reserved for fights in Sekiro. Thank you, Sophian. Thank you, Sophian. Alright. Clear eye, cool head. Think, strategize. He's gonna spring backwards. Lovely. Oh, that was awesome. Get away from him, though. That was great. I got a nice long application of spray on his ass. All right. Yeah, I thought so. It sucks when he jumps out of my range as soon as I start spraying. It's so brutal. Sometimes it just feels like I do less damage to him on some attempts than others, but that's insane. That was awesome! Yeah, the attacks come out so quick, you can't credibly avoid them, is the thing. You really can't. Like, it's not about avoiding them precisely. It's about taking as few hits as possible. That number will not be 0, but you want it to be low. As low as you can get it. I think I can make more bullets before I have to heal here. Alright, cool. Boomerang, I fucking knew it, you piece of shit. I think he does the boomerang at a further range than he'll do the lunge. Oh wow, I actually sprayed with the Roz long enough to hear it start singing there. It's been a minute. Boomerang. It's all coming back to you. That sucks. That sucks. 2 of them even. Sucked twice. Boss so nice, it fucked me twice. He's actually the opposite of nice. Yes! Yes! Am I fucked? I'm not fucked? He's so far away still. That's because he's still in phase 1. I healed to full. That's my mistake. But he is super close to his phase transition. He's doing his phase transition. I kill. All right, now get away! Fucking run and keep running. Don't stop running because he will boomerang you fucking immediately. Do the jumping attack, please. Do the jumping attack. Jump over to me. Jump over to me, please. Yes. I jumped out. I dodged his boomerang attack. So yeah, that's the thing. Phase 2 takes a very long time if you do it safely, but you can do it safely, and that's really important to keep in mind. Fuck! See, that's why you need a certain amount of health when you get away from him. That's why you gotta go get away from him fast, because you gotta be able to take that boomerang hit. In case your shit don't work out. Oh, he didn't do the jump. Uh-oh. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. You don't know where that's gonna come from. Your best bet for avoiding it is to unlock from him and run, but if you do oh, right, I forgot, I need to get back to the middle quickly. Oh, fuck you. Here, you have line of sight for the jump attack. Do the jump attack. He's not gonna do the jump attack. Okay, I'm in the middle. Here I am. Fuck off, dude. Do the jump attack, please! All right, good. We got a nice distance from him. You want to jump. You want to jump at me. You want to... Fuck off! Come on, you want to jump at me. You want to do a jump. You want to do a big jump. You want to jump over to me. Look! Yes! Okay, move now, Tess. Do not hang out by him. He could boomerang me to death very easily right here. Okay, no, dude. So here's the thing, he does the jump at closer range than the boomerang. So him doing the boomerang does not mean that he's not going to do the jump. But him running towards me does mean that he's not going to do the jump. Excuse me, sir. Fucking hell! I don't know if I can strictly wait to bait out the jump every single time, because he doesn't do it that consistently. You're such a piece of shit, man. Run. Do jump at me, man, please. Yes. Whoa! Am I fucked? He could have done the boomerang move there and just killed me. He could still do it. Yeah, I heard it. There it is. What? Okay, I was completely unprepared for that. I was like inches away from him when he did that jump attack. What the fuck is the trigger for it if it's not distance? That was insane. There we go. That's good. So what happens is he does the jump attack, I start... Oh, he did it again. He does the jump attack, I start spraying. And then he's gonna like do a leap to the side, and I need to be on him at the beginning of that leap, but not all of it. Because he'll start attacking me out of it. He leaps, and then he has his little recovery animation from the leap. He like winces. And after that, I need to get moving. Yeah, that was stupid, but I wanted to hit him. Just keep an eye on him in case he jumps at you. That's not a jump, that's the boomerang that kills you. That is the jump! I somehow knew he was gonna do it. I sensed it. Alright, now move! Very good attempt here, come what may. Very good attempt. Alright. I need to get past him, but I can't get past him normally. Oh, fuck! That was really smart of him. I'm sure that was just a coincidence. The AI isn't that good with its positioning and traversal, but that was really smart of him. I can't lock on. Okay, good. Fuck the boomerangs. Do your jump. Fuck the boomerangs. Do your jump. What a bitch. All right. Holy shit, I actually got past him. Yeah. No! We're not in good shape here, folks. I got hit a lot there. Fuck you. No, I missed out on the jump. It was the first time he did it in 10 minutes. Jump. You're such a bitch. Jump. If you jump at me, well, I'm fucking running away again, man. I swear to God. He doesn't want to do it anymore for no good reason. He decided it's no longer worth his time. I just barely backed out of that. Man, what is the fucking trigger for you to jump, my dude? I swear to God, if I got one more good spray on him. If he just did the jump, like right now. If he would just jump right now, I could end this immediately. I can still end it immediately. Thank you all. What a that was by far the hardest fight in this run. Bar fucking none. Thank you, Gooey. That was insane. That was fucking insane. Good God. All right. Who's up next? Not the flame sprayer, still at +8 because I didn't fetch the fucking chunks. Here, I could buy one. You know what? I think we could all use a break. I'm gonna run around the fishing hamlet looking for chunks. Thanks, Arvid. I'll hydrate. I know they're there. There's 8 of them there, and I only picked up 3, so there's definitely more. I need 4 more in order to get enough chunks to upgrade the flame sprayer. Thank you, RB. Who followed? Otter versus Cobra. Thank you for the follow. That shit was fucking insane. That's like harder than I had to try against Rykard in Bow Only Elden Ring. Like that was the fucking psychotic. I hated that. It made me so mad. All right, so I'm thinking the chief place there could be chunks here is down in these houses, these huts, because I never actually explored any of these. I just ran along the top to get to the Orphan of Kaz. And I know there's like a house over here with a lot of items. What do you got? Yay! Fuck. Ah! Fuck, is that the only item here? Oh, no. I knew there was more. Gimme. Yes, dude. All right, that's like, we're at 6 chunks now, I think. I need 8. All right, where the rest of the chunks at, motherfuckers? I had to have picked up all of the chunks from the breeding floor. As the, some call me Stalin, Orphan of Kaz was the finale to yesterday's stream. Last week's stream. Can't pick up the blood vial. Yeah, I got very oh no! I got very maudlin and sad and beat the Orphan of Cause in like 3 attempts. What the fuck? Ooh, there's like a path in here. Is this anything? Is an item? Is this anything? Fuck you, Kin Coldblood. Go to fucking hell. Alright, but for real, how many? No, Brador, I cannot fight you right now, man. I got shit to be doing. Oh, look, there's the drop-off. It'll kill me. For some reason, I can see it now. Last time I played this, I kept on falling off that cliff by accident because I couldn't tell where it began. Hey, Brador. Ow. Hey, Fishman. How's it going? Holy shit, what a fight, man. Fucking Thumerian Descendant. Oh, there's an item up there. I want that. How do I get that? I feel like I might be better served just like... Oh, no. There's a ladder. Ow. I died? I'm surprised. How shocking, as it were. Alright. I am going to do the math about how many more chunks I need and how much insight I have. Because if I can just get the remaining number of chunks with my insight, I doubt it. But if I can, I'll just do it. I don't need insight for anything else for the rest of this run. 6 chunks. No, I need it. No, I only need another 2. So do I have 40 insight or more? What's 16 plus 23? I think that's 39. Oh, but I have 9 insight already on me. Okay, let's just get going. I have 9 insight already on me. All right, awesome. Yeah, gooey. Very drow. All right, awesome. Let's make it happen. I am upgrading my flame sprayer because the next boss of the chalices, at least, I intend to continue going down the chalices, is the bloodletting beast. Despite his now being a corpse animated by the parasite inside him, he is still weakest to fire of all the damage types. So... Awesome. I'm at 32, so I need to use 4 Great One's Wisdoms. Hook me up, bro. I don't have enough souls. It's fine. That can be easily remedied. 4 Great One's Wisdom. Don't talk to me about the cause parasite. Alright. Is that what I have equipped presently? Sure as shit is. Alright. Fucking chalices. I can't believe that... I thought I was gonna spend half the fucking stream on the Thumerian Descendant. Quite honestly. I thought that was going to be, like, the entire stream. And if I beat it, it was going to be, like, 4 hours in. And then I was going to have to, like, try to rush through every subsequent boss. That was awesome. Alright. Not a hunter's tool, but a simple... Can you imagine if it bugged and it respawned the Thumerian Descendant? That is the kind of shit I think about all the time. That is... I'm pretty sure that's never happened in a Souls game ever. But I think about that shit constantly. Some call me Stalin. Thumerian Descendant is definitely easier with a real fucking weapon. Some of the bosses in this game are pushovers when you're doing sidearm only. If you're leveling right. Because High Arcane and the Flamethrower can burn through a lot of early game bosses who are weak to fire or neutral to fire. But you get into the late game and you are not in a good spot. I did not really appreciate the utility of the Flame Sprayer because lots of bosses are weak to fire. But I would have thought that the Flame Sprayer would be the less effective way to take advantage of that than just putting fire damage on your weapon, like your main hand weapon, with gems. But no, clearly having access to, like, pure, uncut fire damage is really valuable in this game. DJ Mac, we took him out. Oh, right, there's a level? I forgot the Chalice Dungeon isn't just boss room to boss room, and that you actually have to, like, find a lever and pull it and shit. How silly. How laughable. As if that's worth my fucking time. Get real. Is it an illusory wall? No? If it's not an illusory wall, then I think it's just a dead... Oh, thank you so much for the Ritual Blood 5, dude. I can't carry blood vials. I'm too full up. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's clearly an illusory wall here. Or I missed an easily missable door. You're not a doorway, and I can't pick you up. You're not a doorway. You're not a doorway. You're not a doorway. You're not a doorway. You are a doorway. I missed that somehow. Whatever. We are at the Chalice Depth where hiding shit... Oh, great. It's one of these. We're at the Chalice Depth where hiding shit necessary for traversal behind illusory walls is, like, not out of the question. Damn, you're too fucking strong, man. And you got a shotgun. I'm a little worried about the Bloodletting Beast. He has a lot of hit points. He will definitely be able to hit me less frequently than the Pthumerian Descendant. But still a little worried about the Bloodletting Beast. Oh, have fun, Maddox. Yeah, I can see why having me on would not be conducive to emergency babysitting.
Don't jerk me around, fella.
ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the donation. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I won't jerk you around, fella. As you bid. Elevator room? Thank you again, ZJ. And happy holidays. Is this from whence I came? Yeah, that's from whence I came. I guess I just drop off here. Why the fuck not? Oh, hey, man. Whoa! And that guy who's pretending to be a statue. So there's definitely... Oh, this just comes out on the lower level, huh? Well, there's definitely something below this elevator, so I'm gonna go check it out. This could be one of the ones that has the lever in, like, the sewer section. Honestly, yes, Arby. That shit was insane. Like I said, I had no confidence that I'd be able to do that. Man, no. Thank you, Saris. I appreciate that. So you guys probably heard me last night bemoaning a lot that you can't incorporate Volo into your party in Baldur's Gate 3, but I had an idea that I floated by Barry last night, and she seemed to enjoy it, which is that... Excuse me, sir. I could just dress Gale up like Volo and respec him into being a bard. That feels like a good solution that doesn't really respect Gale's agency or individuality. What's all this? This is a further sewer zone, which I have not yet explored, so that's probably good. That can only be good, right? Did that actually... No, it didn't. Ah! Thank fucking Christ. What if I myself were Volo? I mean, you can't play as him, right? You mean just what if I made a Volo-like character? Guy behind me is... Or the guy behind me. Maddox AWOL Ken, thank you so much for the $5 donation. The guy next door is buffing something right now. I can hear the, like, really low constant... and feel it through the floor. Oh shit, the Crowfeather garb. Right, Eileen. I forgot about her. I should do that. Are there any other NPC quest lines that I've failed to complete or initiate even? I feel like it. Oh, I never found where to go in the Nightmare Frontier to get patches to kick you. But no, Bremy, I'm gonna make a little femboy drow. I don't know anything about the drow character because Barry killed her in her playthrough. I know that she's like evil. I would assume that she is Dami because she's a female drow, but I guess there's not necessarily a guarantee. Hello, Gist. Hello, Bloodletting Beast. He's doing his classic left hook. Oh, no, I think this fight is gonna be fine. I think this is gonna be okay, actually. Well, no, I shouldn't speak too soon. He's got the homing insect in his phase 2, and they do rapid poison, so that's scary. Man, he is actually kind of tough to play around positioning-wise. Oh, right, and he's super fast. Wow, and he's got backwards jumps. Wow, fuck, okay, hang on. Very good, Saris. Yep. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy. Move, run away. All right, good. More bullets. Oh, you know what I bet you can do with this guy that you couldn't do with the fucking Pthumerian Descendant? Is break his goddamn limbs. Certainly couldn't do that with the Descendant. Now could ya? Oh, that was so cool. Did you see that? The flame effect lingers on like whatever parts of the hitbox I damaged, the hurtbox I should say, and in that case it just caught on the stump of his neck, so the stump of his neck was like briefly wreathed in flame. That was really cool. Ow. Great time to make blood bullets. Okay, no, those insects can be avoided fairly easily. Now he will lose sight of you if you get far enough away from him, but I don't see any reason to get far away from him. Because I can damage him a lot better with the flame sprayer than I can with the Evelyn. I looked up the weaknesses and resistance of the remaining bosses, so I should be pretty well set up on that account. With the proviso that I don't think weaknesses and resistances are going to matter much at all for Wet Nurse, Gurman, and Moon Presence, because in my experience, those bosses are just kind of pushovers. You know, I have gone from worrying that I wasn't going to be able to finish this run and that it was going to eat into Muppet time to worrying that this run is going to be over too soon. Because Gurman and the Moon Presence are like guaranteed first tries. It feels like the designers kind of wanted them to be. Like, they felt like it didn't make a lot of sense lore-wise for you to be able to infinitely retry fights inside the Hunter's Dream, the place you go to when you die. Oh, wow, he lost sight of me like he does. That's so funny. Ow, fuck. All right, I'll move, I'll move. Nice. 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 Yeah, this fight is sure a lot less intimidating than the Pthumerian Descendant, innit? That was an insane amount of damage, though. I will take a boss with slower hits that do more damage over a boss with rapid hits that that shred me by 1,000 cuts any day. He likes to stomp with his right foot first. He's clearly right side dominant. He's also got that right hook, which is terrifying. Yay, the buffer stopped. Ow, come on. No, let me heal. Yay! First try! I got a bloodstone chunk from him. Well, I needed to upgrade my thing to get to him, so. Arbeat, so the reason centipedes are linked with undeath in FromSoft games is that invertebrates like centipedes are symbols of spiritual impurity. I don't know if there may well be like a specific cultural precedent for centipedes causing undeath, but if there is, I don't know it. What? This is the entrance. It's the exact same shit that happened to me the last time I fought this dude. Yeah, I wonder how. All right, down we go. All right, folks, we are coming in hot on Queen Yarnum here. Yeah, I mean, I like centipedes, but... interesting, Renee. Alright, Queen Yarnum is gonna be a fight with the Avalon. Yeah, shit, I'm kind of worried now, actually. Oh, I can explore the chalices like I said I was gonna do. Here's what's gonna happen. I do Queen Yarnum. I'll go fight the Bloody Crow with Eileen. Thank you, Stream Elements, reminding everybody, folks, in the holiday season, I have set as a donation goal if you saw Maya and Barry's guest streams this week and enjoyed them, and you'd like to see her try to teach me her culture's traditional game of Magic the Gathering, I hope you'll consider donating and help support the stream. Some call me Stalin, fortunately not. The chief, my chief, and some might say sole means of supporting myself is through your donations, so I am very grateful to those of you who are able to give. Gurman has been here all game, because I never exhausted his dialogue at the beginning. He's just been fucking hanging out here. It honestly makes the Hunter's Workshop feel so much homier. That, like, Gurman's always here when I visit. Right, so, I'll do Yarnum. I'll do NPC stuff, like Eileen. I think that's probably it. Oh, no, it's not it. Eileen, and I gotta find Alfred. Damn, I was considering doing that before the Thumerian Descendant. I neglected to. I'm gonna find Alfred and complete his quest line, let him kill Annalise, and then I'll revive Annalise. But letting him kill Annalise, and then I think killing him, allows you to get his Covenant Rune, which increases the healing output of blood vials. And because it's the Covenant Rune, it goes in the 4th slot, which I presently have empty, because there's like, I don't know, I feel like you get very few Covenant Runes in the game in general, and very few of them have useful effects that aren't PvP focused. Alright, layer 3. Here comes Yarnum. Yeah, Yarnum's an Evelyn fight. Lawrence the Worst Vicar is an Evelyn fight. Wet Nurse's Flame Sprayer. Gurman and Moon Presence are, I think, probably going to be both Flame Sprayer. I think Gurman can be Roz instead. But I can explore more layers of the Chalice Dungeon, which I've not yet done. Let me get a window open to the Chalice Dungeon pages. I can go back to Lauren. There's another level of Lauren I've not done. I went through the first 2 levels of Ailing Lauren for the Bastards of Lauren to visit Cursed Thumerian Defilement. But there's also Lower Lauren. And also, so the root chalices are randomized, I'm pretty sure. Or not. I don't exactly know what root means in the chalice's name. Do you guys? Unless dungeon root meaning. Root chalices are randomly generated dungeons, difficulty varying based on depth from 1 to 5. Okay, thank you. I was confused because Root Lauren, the chalice I was looking at, had the wiki page listed specific bosses, but I guess the bosses aren't randomized. It's just the layout that is. Look at this fucking dude. Hey, man. Hey, Tomb Prospector Olek or whoever the fuck. I really don't have time for you, dude. I got a Yarnum to fight. I got shit to do, man. We're gonna put this run to bed. Ooh, what's all this then? Blood vial. I apparently used at least 4 blood vials in that last fight. I mean, obviously I did. I was chugging, but yeah. I don't like this little dead end room with a single rat. Oh hey, and a dude also actually. Woo. That really confused me. I forgot that I had the Evelyn out and not the flame sprayer. Is there anything in here? Sophian, when I saw that you had posted in chat, "See ya, nerd," I naturally assumed you were talking to me, and I was gonna be like, "Oh, okay, bye. Thanks for stopping in." Those scorpions are no joke. They can hit you hard. I'm sure there's no traps here. Hey, Great One's Wisdom, lovely. No. Okay, good. There's stairs. I thought this was just like a drop-off. Lever? Lever for baby? Lever for baby. I don't know why you guys make Queen Yarnum so easy to get to. I would have put this shit behind an illusory wall in a basement. You have to go through like 2 loops of a zone that looks exactly the same. I can probably just warp back. Whoa, watch out for that guy. No, what do I don't have any bold hunter's marks? That's crazy. I guess I'll use the regular hunter's mark then. Bye. All right, Queen Yarnum. Don't mind if I fucking do. I got the stream announcements all posted, right? And verify that I did that. Yes, okay, cool. I really enjoyed, well, enjoyed maybe isn't the right, I was gonna say I really enjoyed making that Bart. I forgot GIFs don't animate on fucking Blue Sky! I really enjoyed when that Bart Simpson GIF was done. Making it was kind of a chore, as animating always is, but... Fuck, I would have chosen a different frame to post to Blue Sky if I had remembered. Thanks, Bremy. Alright. I do like these doors. These are my favorite doors that you find in the chalices. They're very pretty. Yarnum Thumerian Queen. We meet at last. Is this okay that I'm doing this? Ow! Ow, fuck, stop! That's rapid poison she's dealing. I'm a little worried about my damage output here. I can't lie. I don't mind telling you, viewer, that I'm a little worried. Now, I do have good blood tinge. I got like 60 blood tinge. I bumped my blood tinge a little, grinding off stream. Oh yeah, let me show you guys something. I went back to the cum dungeon off stream. And I grinded pretty extensively, I would say. My health and my arcane score are at like unholy levels right now. I'm a little worried about my damage output or lack thereof. Did I misread her weaknesses? Is she actually resistant to blood tinge? Because I am not doing a lot of damage here. 16 blood vials is not a good number of blood vials to be at for her health to be this high. Oh! That had no sound effect associated with it. I just need to check Yharnam's weaknesses and resistances real quick. If her arcane resistance is like just okay, like the Rosmarinus has very good arcane scaling. No, she's got worse fire resistance than she does. I just need to experiment. I just need to run in there and see what works. All right.
More friends, more allies.
Ocean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. That's a little worrisome. That's a little intimidating. That she was taking so little damage. Like, this is... I'm using the Evelyn. Yeah, I didn't accidentally equip a different gun. She's supposed to have the lowest blood tinge resistance out of the 3 damage types I can do. But maybe the issue is just that the Evelyn isn't dealing very much damage. If I can't hurt her better than that, then the run might just be fucked. She does have a lot of health, Bremy. But I need to be making more progress down the health bar with that expenditure of bullets. Or I'm just fucked. I kind of wish my flame sprayer wasn't only at +9 now. That was really odd. I thought for sure I'd be hurting her worse than that. Yeah, where's she at? Thumaru I heal. She does have 23,000 hit points. Let me compare that to like the bloodletting beast, the headless bloodletting beast. Headless bloodletting beast. No, headless bloodletting beast has more hit points than her. 24,000 instead of 23,000. Yeah, okay. What have I got equipped right now? Okay, I've got the 2 sprayers on me. I'm on Roz right now, okay. I don't mind having to use the Roz. I don't, or one of the sprayers. I don't mind having to attack her up close, but I'm just concerned about my damage output here. She has worse fire resistance, but the flame sprayer has worse arcane scaling. It's only got a B and the Roz has an S. I see the Roz has marginally lower base damage, but much better scaling. Yeah, I don't know which of those... It's going to be close between the 2 of those, and I don't know which of them is going to end up being better. Okay. 117, 200, 283, as opposed to... I think the flame sprayer's better? I don't think I misread that. I think the flame sprayer got up to like 247 in 3 ticks, and the Roz got up to 217 in 3 ticks. It was really hard for me to tell, though. No, don't just waste the vial. You're gonna need them. This fight is a lot harder than I had accounted for. I thought I was just gonna be blasting her with the Evelyn from across the room, and it was gonna go like that. I think the Evelyn just might not have great damage output. Oh, right. I forgot about Murgo's crying that he does. Oh, I forgot about Murgo's crying that he does fucking constantly anytime you're near her. Fuck off, Murgo! Hi, Karn. So one issue, one thing that could be a potential issue is that when you run up to Yharnam, you hit her with a weapon, like a main hand weapon. She flinches. She doesn't seem to be flinching from the flame sprayer. They may have forgotten to give her that function. Also, I was going nuts on her with the Evelyn, and I did not notice any opportunity to riposte and visceral her. Gooey, it's not so much the crying that's the problem as the paralyzing me that comes along with the crying. Karin, we beat Thumerian Descendant, actually in relatively few attempts. And we beat the Headless Bloodletting Beast. This is Queen Yarnum. She's the end of the chalices. Fuck off, Murgo. Okay, she'll do that. Noted. Thanks, Karn. It's a little hard for me to feel good about it right now, because Yarnum looks really tough. It's looking like the fight will take a very long time, and I'm frankly not sure I have the DPS to see it through. Since I can't interrupt those casting animations, as soon as she starts spraying blood, I have to, like, wait until the explosion happens. What?! What do you suggest I do? Okay. I'm running the latest version. I would guess that is just a bug with the Queen Yarnum fight. She was pretty late implemented and is obviously unfinished, considering that some of her attacks do not have sound effects associated with them. Can you imagine if it fucking corrupted my save? I'm so sorry for not using exit game last time I quit. Oh god, please forgive me. No, for Eden Rose, she is not. RB, she may well be. This actually requires some strategy, because I can't interrupt her attacks with the sprayer. I actually have to, like, learn her moveset, unfortunately. No, it's fine. I was worried I was just gonna blast through the rest of the game. With no challenge whatsoever. And that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to take a long-ass time learning Queen Yarnum, so... no worries on that front. Hello, ma'am. I couldn't even tell she was doing that. I couldn't see it through the, I couldn't see it through the fire and the flames. Okay. Man, I thought I was far enough away! I'm having to learn her range here. Alright, get away from her. Was I right about the flame sprayer dealing more damage than the Raws? I can't fucking tell, man. 82, 164. Nothing, because I'm paralyzed. I was trying to get a look at my weapon to tell whether I had swapped onto the Raws. 83, 166. Oh, it's like the same. The Raws is marginally better. Okay, cool. I'm glad I figured that out. What? I was locked onto her. Why did my character not rotate while she rotated? What the fuck is this broken ass fight? Awesome. Thanks. Fucking Murgo. I'm real worried about this. I have been getting hit a lot. But the ammunition economy is nevertheless going to be very tight in this boss fight. Man, I can't tell you're doing that and you do it so fucking quick. Okay, she's doing it. Or no, she wasn't doing it. She was doing something else. Alright, see, we're having sort of a Pthumerian Descendant issue here, where I have to be up close to her to do max. Yes, Garrulus, he does. I am real worried about this fight. I am real fucking worried about this fight. Ocean, it paralyzes you. After a certain amount of time. It's annoying and unsouls-like because there's no wind-up. But if you run up to her, the baby starts crying. If you're within range of her during the crying for long enough, it puts a paralyzing ring around you. I would have demonstrated, but she actually exploded before I could. Yeah, this is not good damage to be dealing with her. I think I maybe haven't been close enough. Maybe it'll be easier in this phase. Oh, right, this move. That didn't happen to me last time. I didn't slowly take damage from that attack last time she did it. Oh, wow, and it still paralyzes me when I'm close to her. That fucking sucks. Okay. Wow. That fucking blows, dude. Yeah, so that's the paralysis ring there. I'm dealing almost no damage to her. I hate to say it, guys. I don't know that this is possible with the amount of damage output I have and the limited number of bullets that I'm able to carry. I'm gonna do some quick calculations. And I could go check to see if I have something else I can put on the Evelyn. It's weird because her, like, if you compare her stats to the Headless Bloodletting Beast, like, I'm trying to get a sense of what the fuck the, okay, you know what, actually? Well, so she has a lot higher arcane and fire resistance than the Bloodletting Beast, for sure. But her blood resistance isn't that much higher. So I feel like I shouldn't be dealing that much less damage. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to run in here, I'm going to shoot her with the Evelyn, that's going to deal a certain amount of damage. It dealt 137 damage. Using math, even if I were only attacking her, and I only ever took damage to make more bullets, and not to heal from her attacks. 23176 divided by 137 equals 169 attacks. 170, because it's 169 point change. 170 attacks, huh? No, not 27 plus 5. 27 flasks, I hit plus again. 27 flasks times 5. God damn it. RB, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to go do Alfred's questline and get the rune that makes your blood vials heal for more. Because the math that I have been doing presumes that I get 5 bullets per blood vial. That's not actually true. The blood vials already heal me for more HP than the bullets take to make, meaning it's already a little more than 5 bullets per blood vial. If I can equip that rune, and the blood vials heal me for even more, it's still like very, 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 very tight. And I think I would have to use the gun. Because being close to her just makes me take too much damage, and I have to, like, no-hit this, basically. No-hitting it actually isn't insane if I actually keep it range. Because, like, all her attacks are close range. That's the entire point of the fight, is that she's very difficult to fight at close range because Murgo is there. So I can avoid most damage if I keep her at range. We're gonna go find Alfred. What the fuck? You know what? Let's go to the Grand Cathedral and fight the... Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's go to... What's it called? Just Cathedral Ward. We'll run him to Grand Cathedral and fight the Bloody Crow with Eileen. Our beat. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, where the fuck do I get Bone Marrow Ash? I don't think I can buy it with echoes even now, or I would just go to the Cum Dungeon, get an insane number of souls, and spend it all on Bone Marrow Ash. Bone Marrow Ash has been fucking taunting me this entire playthrough. Oh, it's sold by... No, it actually is sold by the Bath Messengers after you bring the Radiant Sword Hunter badge, which I definitely did. Okay, cool. Awesome. Ariana had her baby, the old woman's here, Adela's here, narrow-minded man is here. Okay, then we definitely have a trip to the Cum Dungeon in our future. It sickens me to say it. Or no, you know what? Bone Marrow Ash, I'm almost certainly has like a set number. Oh, that is really bad, actually. Because let's say you can only carry 10 Bone Marrow Ashes, which is probably the case. Yeah, you can only carry 10 at a time. That means I can use 10 of them in a given fight. They don't refill when I die, so if I lose that fucking fight, I have to go back to the Hunter's Dream and get them out of the box. Did I fuck up? Did I not come to your rescue soon enough?
Is that you again? I'm afraid I've made a bit of a blunder. I'm just going to have a short rest. Though, don't worry.
ZJ Mac Wise. I'm not yet. I can only... The max I can get up to is 28 with all of the communion runes. But I'm currently at 27. 28 is, you know, another 5 bullets, bring it up to 160. Right, maybe... Bone Marrow Ash.
Turn back.
I'm not turning back. Maybe
score
Bone
to
Marrow
settle.
Ash and the rune I'm gonna get from Alfred will help
pray
me make
that
up the
turn.
difference. Now, everybody says use poison knives on this guy. I'm pretty sure I can just shoot him. It's the same technique as using poison knives on him. Oh, look, look. He doesn't have any cloth physics yet. They're gonna snap in. Yep, there he goes. Whoa! Watch out, buddy boy. It's the same technique as using the poison knives on him, where you just, like, rope him to the edge of how far he can travel. But instead of poison knives, I'm just gonna be shooting him. Hey, dick brain! Don't you hit me with your auto-dodge horse shit. Come back here. Ah, this is good. This is exactly what my morale needed. I wish Yharnam wasn't such a fucking pain in the ass. I wish that the Yharnam fight wasn't so bad. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. It's a good thing that I didn't spend longer on Pthumerian Descendant. Because if I had spent like half the stream on Pthumerian Descendant, and then Queen Yharnam had been like this, I probably would have just called it. Are you... Oh, you've got... You idiot! You're using the Chikage, it's draining your health. I'm not even doing anything to him. What an asshole. That's awesome. He's not untransforming it, even though I'm nowhere near him. He's not putting it. Okay, there we go. No, he's got blood vials. God damn it. Fuck off. Coward, you use a sword. Pistols at dawn, wild, wild west. Fight me like a man. Oh, fuck. Pew, 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 pew. Sick, man. All right, peace. Thanks for the blood rapture, whatever the fuck that does. Blood rapture. Useless. Literally useless. Thank you, Stream Elements. Please consider donating, you guys. This run is gonna be a whole ordeal.
Don't you ever listen to your elders.
Virtually never.
No matter. You did save my life.
Did I?
I don't seem to be apt for this life anymore. My glory days were long ago now.
ZJ Mac, that's a very interesting proposition.
Here,
That is a very interesting proposition.
this too is hunter's work. But it bears no honor. A burden you may choose to carry. The decision is yours alone. Oh. My eyes grow heavy.
I would say that
Let me rest a while. I'll be fine.
holding a right-hand weapon with gradual healing is not the same as using it on a boss. Like, I would say that, like, if I hold the Cause Parasite in my right hand and I put the Doll's Gem on it and it gives me heal over time, it's a very low heal over time, but it's a heal over time. I would say that is not that is not a violation of sidearm only because I'm not using the weapon on the boss. Yeah, Gooey, exactly. Like, when I was doing my summon-only run, I had a shit ton of weapons equipped constantly. I had them equipped because they provided buffs to my summons. Thumerian Descendant is dead, but the Thumerian Ancestor, which is to say Yarnum, is giving me a certain amount of trouble. She's very tanky. Her resistances are quite high. And she hurts when you get close to her. It's got to be the Evelyn, and I'm doing everything I can to maximize my damage output with the Evelyn right now. And my, I should say, my available ammunition. Does she go anywhere after she vanishes? Or is she just dead and gone? Is she just dead and out of this world? Persephone, I don't think I agree, but... So yeah, you guys have already suggested a number of ideas that I think are wise. Low constant healing on a unused weapon that is held in the right hand, great idea. I'm gonna get Alfred's Rune. I'm gonna get Bone Marrow Ash. Probably start the fight with the 10 Bone Marrow Ashes.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I got an unopened summon for you, buddy.
Is that the sigil of Canehurst?
Sure is. Hey, Alfred, what's your lowest
Heard
damage
tales of
resistance?
Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first,
Immediately.
a token of my gratitude.
No, I don't care about his stats. I care about his resistances. Fuck. He has kind of good resistances to everything. But he has very little health. Looks like his resistance is lowest to blood, which is what I probably would have used on him anyway. Forsaken Canehurst Castle, exhaust his dialogue to receive the final reward. Okay. And then he shows up and it just says Lower Chapel in Cathedral Ward at night.
Ah, praise the good blood, and let us cleanse.
Yeah.
It has been. Let us cleanse.
Yeah. I'll meet you in the throne room, buddy. Yeah, also, while I'm in the Hunter's Dream, I will... Oh! Hey! I don't know if you guys know the answer to this question, but if I put the healing effect on a right-hand weapon, is that healing effect going to improve as I upgrade that weapon, or will that healing effect just be constant no matter what that weapon's upgrade level? Because it's not like healing effect is like a standard thing that... It's not like divine weapons or blessed weapons, they're called, in Dark 3. Okay, thank you, ZJ. Cool. Because I was going to say, I don't have a ton of bloodstone at the moment. Alright, Dolly, I got something for you.
Welcome. What is it? What? What is this?
Don't you want to get up, maybe?
Can't remember.
Oh, am I going to see her wipe
Not a
her
thing,
tear away
only
from this
I
perspective? I've never
feel
seen it before.
A yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me?
RB, you get one from this interaction I'm doing with the
Tell
doll
me,
presently.
Hunter. Could this be joy? Welcome. What is it?
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Why didn't I get it? What the fuck was that? Oh, the prompt was still there? Okay. It must be like a bug if she's sitting down or something. I don't know. Hello.
Well, what? What?
Okay. She wasn't playing any of these animations last time. Thanks, video game! You want to fucking scare the shit out of me? Yes! You want to scare the shit out of me?
Welcome.
Okay, fucking Christ. What the fuck, man? Alright, where is that? Where's that damn thing now? Ooh, I got one from Vicar Amelia's pendant too. I forgot about that. Rose Waltz, pretty stressful. we beat. It's so stressful that my hunter has to take a load off. It's good to see you though. We beat Thumerian Descendant, who was very tough. I was really worried about him. But 2 bosses through the chalices after him is the last chalice boss, Yharnam Thumerian Queen, and she is quite tanky, such that I am worried that I can actually deal enough damage with my available ammunition to beat her. But we're going to do everything possible to maximize our odds, including putting a healing gem on a right-hand weapon that we're not going to use because it's sidearm only. But to my mind, holding a weapon and not actually hitting the boss with it just to give me passive healing is not a violation of that run. Because like I did a summons only run in Elden Ring and I was holding weapons all the time, but I held them because they gave buffs to my summons, not because I was using them to hit the boss. Hey, Cause Parasite. I should be able to put it on any right-hand weapon. Oh, that's funny. You have to upgrade a weapon once before you can put blood gems on it. Alright, okay, alright. I have to buy some bloodstone. Yeah. Chalice Dungeon boss now, singular, because we did take out every previous one. It's just Yharnam left, but she's pretty fucking scary. There you are. How many does it take? 3, 4? 4 maybe? Cause parasite. Blood gem fortification. Attack versus beasts? No. HP continues to recover, +2. It's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Alright, and I'd like to verify that there's no better blood gem I can put on my gun. It certainly doesn't look like it. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, exactly, our comfort tentacle. I'll just have to remember not to hit, what the fuck? Am I even holding it? What? Huh? I have a fire crescent gem with healing? Oh, cool. Is it even in my fucking hand? Can you not wield it if you don't have the parasite on? Oh, okay, that little symbol there is the healing. Okay, that's so funny, it's fucking invisible. Alright, thank you for letting me know, Gooey. Crescent gem. Oh, but do I have to keep upgrading this goddamn thing if I want to be able to put more gems on it? Where is that crescent gem? Oh, I see. Those are the only ones that... Those are just the ones that I can put on there presently. Ugh. Yeah, adept. Shut up. Arcane, shut up. Rapid poison effect. Physical attack. Fire attack. HP continues to recover +1. It's probably the only one I've got. Yep. You know, it's a shame you can't fucking rally damage in this. With sidearms in general. Okay, well... I need, what, like another... How many more... Wait, I have 25 bloodstone shards already? Why did I buy any? I'm such a dope. Alright. Keep on upgrading the old cause parasite. Let's get that motherfucker... There we go. Blood gem fortification, cause parasite. Let's get that crescent gem on here. HP continues to recover +3. Fuck yes. So stupid. Does almost nothing. Alright. I'm gonna go tangle with Doofus over at Canehurst. Hey, it's almost nothing, but it's not nothing. Forsaken Castle Canehurst. Did I not? I must not have lit the lantern in Annalise's room, like always, because I'm an idiot. Thank you. I think it might have been ZJ Mac who suggested putting the passive healing on the right hand. It was very wise. Also, so... Oh, you know what? I actually don't need to kill... Idiot. I don't need to kill Alfred here. I do need to find where his body goes after he leaves here, though. I don't know where that is. Ma'ams, could you please... Garrulus, don't you just encounter him at the throne room? What do you mean Ligarius' seat? Oh, is that what it was called? I didn't see it. Was that the name of the lantern? The healing interval is every 90 frames. Oh, I was gonna say every second and a half. No, Tessa. Every 3 seconds. Ugh, God. Whoopsie doopsie, Garrulus. I didn't notice it. It's also possible, though, that I didn't light it. We'll find out shortly. It's not too hard to run through Canehurst. Do any of you guys know where the fuck Alfred goes after you talk to him in Canehurst. Apparently his body appears somewhere in Cathedral Ward, but I have no idea where. Is it maybe like where you first encounter him? That would make sense. Do 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 do. Hey, Alfred.
Look, I smashed and
Yeah, I know, you're gross.
grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink.
No, don't punch with the cause, parasite.
You filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted with every inside.
He's so fucking gross. He's so, like, try-hard gross. Hey, man. I am not gonna attack you, man. Chill the fuck out.
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it.
Yep.
Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr.
What is that rune that he gives you eventually?
I've done it. I have.
Is it Radiance? There we go, Roar. Once you acquire the Roar gesture from him or finish his quest, find it on his body in Cathedral Ward Lower Chapel.
I've done it.
Okay. Yeah, he's not giving me anything else here. But now I should be able to go to Cathedral Ward and find his body with the rune on it. I believe that's how it works. If it's not... whatever. The lamp is here, Gooey. Was there another lamp in there? Whatever. Whatever. Gooey, it's fine. I ran down the stairs for 5 seconds. Alright, Cathedral Ward. Time to go down to where I first met him, where hopefully he will be there. He's at a place called Lower Chapel, and I would call the place where you first meet him. Like, it's like another chapel, and it's downhill from Erden Chapel, because it's on the way to Old Yarnum. I would characterize that as a Lower Chapel, so it's probably where you find his body. Fucking Queen Yarnum, man. You know what? I should do Lawrence the First Vicar before Queen Yarnum. Just so I'm less demoralized. I need a pick-me-up. I need a victory. Whee! It's funny to consider calling him a pick-me-up or a victory, but I think I can beat him. I beat Ludwig, I beat Maria, I beat the Orphan of Cause. Hey, can I one-shot you guys? Yeah! Oh, that makes me feel so powerful. That's so cool. Hey, nice shot. How do you like mine? Bitch. Choo! Choo! Damn, they go flying as well. I feel really bad about that. I will take your Quicksilver though, thank you. Oh, Alfred's body! Alfred, is that your body I see? Fucking give me that, you son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna equip the Last Communion rune to give me 28 flasks for Lawrence. I will equip it before we do Yarnum, though. This is so stupid. I'll do Lawrence. I'll buy a bunch of stuff with his echoes, blood vials and bullets, and bone marrow ash. Then we'll go to the Cum Dungeon. We'll do some walkthroughs. Cool, Gooey. You may be right. I didn't look at it. I'll walk through the Cum Dungeon a few times, buy a shit ton of bone marrow ash. See how that goes for me. Vial HP recovery up. Beautiful. I almost went into the cum dungeon reflexively. Alright. Lawrence the worst vicar. Let me go down from the research hall instead of up from the underground corpse pile. That would make sense, Gooey. Yeah, so clearly it's statue of an executioner, and Ligarius is the most famous executioner, so it would make sense that if it was him. Yeah. Yeah, Persephone, well, this is an unusual run in a few different ways. They say that hunters traditionally avoid the use of poison, but whatever. I wonder where Simon is. I never fucking talked to him this entire playthrough. I, like, bolted through the DLC. Because I was stuck on the Thumerian Descendant. I was so mad and so sad that when I got to the DLC, I just, like, ran straight through it to every subsequent boss. Yes, ladies, please. Ladies, I'm here for Lawrence's skull. Ladies, ladies, ladies. Whee! Thank you very much. Wee-hoo! Can't catch me! You missed me! Oh, there's like an item over there by the rats, isn't there? Something good, I think. I might be a chunk. Oh, shut up, Brador. Nobody gives a shit about you. Yes, yes, I know, Yamamura. Chill out. Return to the Hunter's Dream. Warp to... What's the best lantern for Lawrence? Isn't it just the first one? Or you just run up the entire hill to him again and again? Like the same run up that you do for Maria. Not Maria, Amelia. Wow, my stutter came out there. That doesn't feel great. Ah, it's the church cannon over there. Not Nightmare Church, I don't think. No, Nightmare Church is the lantern for Ludwig. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. The late powder hegs, bless their souls, had a motto: if a weapon ain't got kick, it just ain't worth it. Yeah, so like, is Simon in here still? Like, because I did the entire DLC. Hey Simon, do you have dialogue about like Maria or whatever?
You're a hunt. Well, this is, you've seen them, but this is what the pool. So, unless you've...
Nightmares are fascinating. In fact, I already fucking killed the Orphan of Cause. Goodbye. You know, the math on that Yharnam fight is pretty intimidating. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But we're not thinking about that right now. Right now we're doing Lawrence. And the math on the Lawrence fight is less intimidating. I should maybe change into better fire resistance armor. But this is my peak physical resistance armor, and it saw me through the Thumerian Descendant, so I have a hard time parting with it. But after an attempt or two of getting wasted by Lawrence, I'll change into the fire resistance armor. Thanks, Ocean. I'd love a treat. No, guys, don't fight me. There's a whole ass bespoke enemy here for you guys to fight. Ow. What are you trying to fight me? You know, I'm watching my health bar for any indication that healing is happening. Oh, there it went. Okay, that did heal me to full. Okay, my flasks are healing for substantially more than once they did. I don't know how much more yet. Thanks, Ocean. Yeah, that Yharnam fight is gonna be something. Yeah, Bone Marrow Ash will help. What was the number? 137? Because range drop off with bullets is definitely a thing. 137 is like max damage I can get out of a shot of the Evelyn on Yharnam. So I'm gonna need to make sure that I'm close enough that I'm actually getting that every single time. Hello, LZJ Mac. Hi, Ezra. I really wish Yarnum didn't turn out to be such a pain in the ass. I really wish that the Fumarian Descendant had been the sticking point. What's up, man? You're very intimidating. Choo! Choo! Man, I'm dealing better damage. Are you kidding me? 3 shots is all it takes to break your head? Oh, Tessa, why would you heal from that? That was a bad idea before you upgraded your flasks. Ow. Tessa, you need to get into good habits for the Yarnum fight. Ow. That was a bad habit. I think that this is probably safe for me to use healing here. Okay, yeah. That did not heal me to full. Fuck! I'm not dead! Did it, bow. Read it, bow. Yeah, it's a shame the flame sprayer don't work good against this guy, because it would be so much fun to just incinerate a second cleric beast the exact same way that I did the first. Yes, I know, Lawrence. Yes, I know, Lawrence. Lawrence, I've fought you fucking twice already in this run. Pew! How many times I have to fight him in the real world in his beast form? I have to fight his undead body piloted by a worm. And I have to fight his fucking spirit in the afterlife. One of the least willing to stay dead dudes there has ever been. I guess that's why he was able to have found the healing church, all that tenacity. Garrulus, I think he has pretty good arcane resistance, unfortunately. I did look it up. He is weakest to blood out of the 3 types of damage that I can do. Also, it's probably a good idea for me to not be super close to him using a sprayer. What? Fuck you! This feels like Amygdala almost. Oh, fuck! What a huge hit! Alright. But, like, that was, you know, very possible. I didn't walk away from that miserable and demoralized. I literally quit my first attempt on Yarnum. Like, I didn't even try firing into her that many times before I bounced. Like, I was like, man, I'm really not doing enough damage to win this fight. Goodbye. Yarnum is, I mean, Yarnum is already crazy mathematically. Hello, sir. There's gonna be so many more layers to the fight that I'm not anticipating. I would say a big one is that she summons clones, which need to be damaged to be dispersed. So that's like 3 more bullets lost every time she does that. This fucking door opens every time, even after I've instigated the boss. How annoying. I just have to sit here and wait. I do have the cause parasite out. You'd be forgiven for not believing that I have the cause parasite out because it does jack fucking shit on my health bar. I'm fucking sitting here for 10 years waiting for it to move at all. It moves so goddamn minutely. Do any blood gems give you, like, damage resistance? I know that they're supposed to make your attacks better, not make you stronger against other people's attacks, but... Damn. There we go. But hey, if they can offer you passive healing... I don't know. I wonder if whatever the most powerful version of the rune that gives you more max HP is, wouldn't be more useful in the 3rd slot than one more blood vial, you know? I guess no, never mind. My blood vials are so good now that one more blood vial definitely represents a much bigger addition to my overall HP pool than whatever statistical increase that one rune can give me. I'm pretty sure there's a rune that increases your max HP. Yeah, Gooey, I know. Fuck, man. You hit me from too far away with that. Like, come on. Oh, come on. You're crazy. Alright, now I have to get past you again. You bitch. This is every fight in this game. They just chase you into one wall and then you have to get past them to go to the opposite wall. It's every fight in this game when you're using a gun anyway. Or when you're just scared and fragile. You are such an asshole. You know that? Yeah, this guy sucks. I don't like the Cleric Beast moveset in general. It's easy to forgive when it's early in the game because it's so fragile. But like that's why I never do the Cleric Beast first. I do the Cleric Beast after I've gotten the Flame Sprayer. And I can be satisfied that I'll just melt it. Because I hate this fight. Alright. Don't you fucking grab me, my dude. Oh, yes? Jesus fuck. Yeah, I knew I was gonna take some fire hits trying to get past him here. Right. Fuck. Does anybody know what dictates how much damage making blood bullets deals to you? Is it the same for the entire game? Is it just like a set value forever? Yep. A percentage? Oh, if it's a percentage, then I might have fucked myself by leveling health as much as I have. I mean, you're right, it can't be a set amount because you're right, it has to be proportional to your full health bar. Because otherwise, like, if it were still taking me the same number of hit points that it took me at low levels, then it would be like nothing to me now. Lawrence, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Okay, chill out. Relax! This fucking sucks. Run away from him. What the hell? Like, even in this phase, I don't want to be anywhere near him. Like, did you see how aggressively he rotated towards me? 30% of max health? Fuck. Okay, so I definitely don't want to increase max health, because that means... Oh man, is there a way to lower my max health? Do blood vials also heal you for a proportion of your health? Or is that a figure? If so, then I might have really fucked myself. Like if that's a static figure. By leveling health so high. Except I needed the high health to get past the Marian Descendant. I'm too far away, I'm not hitting him at all. What is this beautiful song that plays as I blast Lawrence in the face and he vomits fire everywhere? Wow, I'm so moved by his plight? There's sacrifice? I don't know. Come on, Lawrence. Oh boy. I don't know, my triumph feels hollow somehow. Go away, Lawrence. Beast's embrace, huh? What's the beasthood thing? Doesn't beasthood make you deal more damage or something? I've never understood that mechanic for as long as I've played this game. Thank you, gooey xylophone, rather. For a treat. I don't know if that's anything. It looks like beasthood just affects how much damage you deal during a beast transformation. So that's like useless to me. We're gonna look at all these. You know what else we're gonna do is see if there is something that will like reduce my maximum HP. No, okay. I can't do the math of that 30% and their 40%. There's probably a HP sweet spot in terms of the optimal amount for making bullets to cost you and the optimal amount for blood vials to heal you to maximize your potential HP over the course of the fight. I can't do that math. I don't know what it is. No, Karn, you fucking did not. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Hello, Emerald. You know what? Hmm? Since it's the holidays, instead of our usual overlay for what I'm about to do, there we go. I'll put it under me. And let's get that music playing again. Thank you, Ezer. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys my stats. They're ridiculous. I'm at 90 vitality in Arcane. And 60, or was it 59 Blood Tinge? Oh, fuck. I forgot to pick up Bold Hunter's marks before I left. Oh, well. I'll go get those now. Yeah, 59 Arcane. Or Blood... Yeah, Blood Tinge. God and sinners reconciled. I will say, nice thing about the Bold Hunter's Mark, there's no limit to how many of these you can carry at a time. I'm pretty sure you can carry 147 of them if you wanted to. I'm not gonna go through even 10 times, but I will buy 10. No, put it on the bar. Screeching children's choir. It is beautiful. Oh, this kind of whips, though. This is nice. Thank you, ZJ Mac. I pre-fulfilled your request. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to do if we had time, is explore the cum dungeon. I don't know if we're gonna have time, though. I don't even know if we're gonna beat this fucking game. Yarnum might be impossible. The sad thing is that I can't, like, beat Gurman in the Moon Presence and then come back and try Yarnum again later. Because beating the Moon Presence automatically sends you to the next new game. It's crazy. Not even beating Gwyn in Dark 1 automatically sends you to the next new game cycle. I guess I was gonna say you have to approach the bonfire, but no, if you leave the bonfire, then it just starts the Age of Dark ending, actually. Okay, so beating Gwyn does basically just put you in the next new game cycle immediately. But in later games like Dark 3 and Elden Ring, they let you play as much as you wanted after beating the last boss, in case you wanted to beat the last boss before you beat a shittier boss. Like Queen Yarnum. Oh, Arbeat, I'll stand up and stretch, sure. I will say, the fighting Lawrence did nothing to improve my mood. This music actually is doing something to improve my mood. Oof. Bang 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, this is a good time. It's look how effectively it's distracted me from my woes that I have. Yeah, Gooey, it's pretty brutal. I don't know how it works in Dark 2, but I understand that Dark 2 did a certain number of quality of life changes that didn't make it into Bloodborne. Yeah, if by some miracle we have time left at the end of stream, of which I am very skeptical, I will explore the cum dungeon and see what's the boss of the first layer of the cum dungeon. Fuck, what's the boss of the second layer of the cum dungeon? I don't think I'm gonna beat the boss of the first layer of the cum dungeon, because as you can see, I have like 3 hit points in the cum dungeon, but... Alright. Thank you, Vince. I might turn that music back on while I'm fighting Queen Yarnum. I'm not gonna lie. It made me a lot less tense. Alright, first things first. Boy, I needed a lot of those. Second things second. That's not even that many, and I would have to come here to refill them every single time. No, what, we're already on her? There wasn't anything else I could do? Ugh, I mean, it's just her and the Wet Nurse Gurman the Moon Presence, which I feel like you're supposed to do all in a row. I can do the Wet Nurse first, it just makes me sad, because then the fucking Hunter's Dream is on fire. You have to play the rest of the game with the dream on fire. It's depressing. No. Oh, I still have my grinding runes on. Tessa, you fool. Alright. Communion. Nope, the other one. Alright. Let me make sure there's no, like, kills Queen Yarnum in 1 hit rune. Raises HP. Yeah, boosting max HP ain't gonna do it for me. Max Quicksilver ain't gonna help. That's a good Formless Erdin, too. That's not like the base level, I don't think. I'm not visceral attacking. Who gives a shit about Blood Echoes? Yeah, physical damage reduction, all damage reduction. I was wearing that, but I think I'm probably gonna need the vial instead. More items, useless. Rally potential, I can't rally. And transformation, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Really? I can't buy... You can only store 99 bone marrow ashes, huh? That's kind of brutal. I can also get... I can do this. I can only do this from the Hunter's Dream, but I can do what I've done here, where I make blood bullets, heal, and then manually withdraw blood vials up to my max. So that's increased the number of bullets that I can make by 5. I'm gonna do some more math. So we determined last time it was like 137 damage that I was dealing to her. Let me find her health maximum again. Health maximum is 23,176, and if I divide that by 137, I get, yeah, exactly 169, or rounded up 170, which is what it was before. Now, if I imagine that each of my flasks gets me an additional 6 bullets, which is not unreasonable, given that they were already getting me more, like the flask was already healing me for more than the bullets were costing to make, and now it's even better. So if we just imagine that every flask gives me 6 bullets, I have 28 now, so 28 times 6 is 168, plus another 20 from my person is 188, plus another 5 from starting at the Hunter's Dream is 193, and then the Bone Marrow Ash can further enhance them from there. So that is a bigger margin than I had calculated previously, but I would not say that that is a comfortable margin. Thank you, ZJ Mac. Unfortunately, I can only use the Bone Marrow Ash 10 times, but if it does 2.5 the damage, that means, so 10 times 2.5 is 25, and then subtract that 10 from the previous total, gets me up to like 208 bullets worth of damage. Frisk, I've said it before and I will say it again. I am not good at math. It is not my strong suit. Alright, let me use the Bone Marrow Ash. Cool. Yeah, okay. Rotate around her while she's doing those. Get close enough to hit her. That did so much damage. Holy shit. Alright, she's doing this now. Okay. I'm glad I have that big margin. Because I have to spend extra Bone Marrow Ash on her clones every time she summons them. And I don't know if she summons the clones a specific number of times, or if she summons the clones, like, at a specific interval of time when she's in the appropriate phase. And if it's the latter, there's going to be a lot of clones for me to deal with. Thanks, everybody saying Gambate. I appreciate it. I dealt more damage to her that one time. It must have been because she was mid-attack. No! Ugh! Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Oh, fucking hell. I need 114. That's not good. There's the 137. Okay, so I have to be like within her range. I don't have to be in melee range like I do for the sprayer, but I have to be close enough that that blood spray can hit me. Okay, that blows. This is definitely a slow and steady type of fight. There's my 137. I'm glad I have a target number, so I will know, like, I'll have feedback about whether I am in the appropriate range or not. Okay, she's breaking her chains. Why was that so low? Had to be closer. 137, there it is. 137, there it is. Fuck! Alright, so that's a fucking thing. Watch out for that. She knew that. Oh boy, alright. Clone time. Have to kill the clones. Hello. Does she summon 3 clones or only 2 clones and she's the 3rd? She summons 2 clones and she's the 3rd. Tessa, you gotta stop letting her hit you with that. This is not a fight where you can tank hits. That's nice. It doesn't have to take quite so long. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I don't know if I can attack the clones. I might just need to stay close to the real Queen Yarnum. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay, I don't have to attack the clones. That's actually incredibly good news. This is her. Okay. This is a lot better than my previous, like my initial attempts against her. This is much more encouraging. Fuck off. Fuck off. This shit isn't fucking encouraging. Okay, I accidentally hit one. Yeah? Murgo, you can't be doing this shit to me right now, man. Get on the other side of the fucking room. Are you a clone? You're the real one. You have Murgo inside you. This is not good. This shit is not good. The shit I am experiencing presently. I need to move a lot quicker than I understood. This is not a slow fight. This is get close to her and shoot her 5 times before she or her clones have a chance to stop you fight. Yeah, wow. Shut up, Murgo. Alright, I need to go back to the Hunter's Dream and get more of those bone marrow ashes. Now that I know that I need to be at a certain range from her, I can make each of those bone marrow ashes really count, though. Yeah, the clone phases are quite bad. I'm trying to determine if it's better for me to spend the 2 bullets on the clones or run up to Yarnum and pump bullets into her until she dissipates those specific clones. I'm trying to do the math on the health to bullet consumption there. This sucks. Where the fuck is the bone marrow ash? Oh, it's not here because that wasn't... Ugh. Okay. It did feel much less mathematically impossible, Careless. Oh, and it doesn't re-equip them because this game is made by a dog with a keyboard in its mouth. Ugh. Am I forgetting anything? Are there any other avenues of advantage I'm leaving on the table? So like, it makes sense to go slow at the beginning of the fight when she's less aggressive and I've got the bone marrow ash to use one at a time. But later in the fight, like when she's summoning clones, I really think it is going to be a matter of like rushing in and pow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all in a row. She seems to vanish. Like during the clone phases, she seems to vanish after you deal a certain amount of damage to her. So it's a matter of running forward and dealing that damage as quickly as possible. If they're likely to take off more than 1/3 of a blood maxing, then it's worth it. Or of a blood making. I knew what you meant, RB. Alright, my next attempt, I will kill the clones every time she summons them, but that shit is gonna stack up fast. It's just 2 bullets every time. But it's 2 and then 4 and then 6 and then 8 and then 10. And that's a lot that I don't have to spare. I hate this fight. What is this? What is this horrible situation I've gotten myself into? You guys saw the Thumerian Descendant. I already did something fucking horrible today. I can't just win. You can't just give it to me? I thought I was gonna walk in there and set her on fire and it was gonna be over in one attempt. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking thing. Whatever. It's 5 fewer bullets than I could have had. I'll remember to do that from now on. I'll respawn at the Hunter's Dream, make bullets, heal, and then, along with the bone marrow ash, I will get my vials out from the box. We shall see, RB. It's nice that I can use bone marrow ash wherever. Lovely. 418, I think, is the number to hit there. Yeah, 418 every time. Tessa, why? I gotta be so much more careful, especially at the beginning. Especially because I can just walk around her. Oh my fucking god. That wasn't even it, Tessa. I told you need to be close enough that you're getting hit by that blood spray. And I haven't been making blood bullets because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, this crazy shit. I think it's best avoided just by getting very far away from her. And then running very close to her again. Alright, there she goes. Cool. Thanks. Alright. Clone. See ya. That's the real one. This is an interesting development, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have... Ah, fuck! Alright. Yeah, I think that is an indication that I need to circle around the statue and take out the clones. I mean, rolling to the side probably also would have been enough to get me out of that. The thing is that I just didn't roll. I tried to walk it out because you can walk away you can walk out of the range of those attacks during your first phase, but the 3 spears are enough that you can't walk out of it in the second phase. That's so crazy that if you try to give that hair ornament to the doll while she's sitting down, she glitches out and won't give you the eyeball thing. The eyeball thing? The teardrop. Alright. Yeah, let me get that blood vial. And, let me get that bone marrow ash. Thank you very much. Now let me re-equip it. This blows. Oh, you know what? I can probably... I'll just... No, even if I put it on personal effects, if I use them all up, I have to re-equip it. Bloodborne is such a dumb game. Ugh. Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Oh, God. What do they say? I confess that I have, wronged or failed you, my brothers and sisters, and what I have thought, what I have felt, what I have done, and what I have failed to do. I'm sure that reciting that every week for like 15 years didn't have any kind of effect on my psyche. I'm gonna Google that. I might add that as one of the redeemable prayers. What I have thought, what I have felt, done, failed to do. The penitential act, no shit. Is it just thoughts and words and what I've done, what I have failed to do? It looks like thoughts and words. They changed the translation in the Catholic Church, like since I bounced, and now they just say through my fault, through my fault, through my most grievous fault, which is like, dude, I know the point of this prayer is to self-flagellate, but you don't need to make it that explicit. Thank you, RV. Those aren't real, Bremy. Yeah, I know. Get close. Popper, 418. Thank you. All right. 2 and then 3. No 3. Popper, 418. Wait for her to... Okay, she's doing that now. Probably want to wait until she uses the spears again or not. 418. Cool. Spears. Put that on there. Oh, fuck. No, Tessa. Don't actually get hit by it. You need to be close enough that you would be hit by it, but you don't actually want to be hit by it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Awesome, actually. Genuinely awesome. 418. Back up. Spears? No, another spray. Cool. Okay, back up again. Wait for her to do something. Spears, 1, 2, 3. Bone marrow ash. Cool, 418. Awesome. Do something again. Spear, spear. Alright. She's... Oh, okay, she's doing the spray. I thought she was going to explode. I was really scared. Okay. Wait for her to stop. Gross, Brevy. Alright. And I'm out of bone marrow! Sorry for yelling. I got very tense all of a sudden. Okay. No! Oh, it's a good idea to shoot. So there's very slight knockback on... Oh, get away! There's very slight knockback on hit. It's smart to get her against the thing in the middle if you can, because then she can't move out of your optimal damage radius. That was a wasted shot. Fuck me. Alright, hello. That's the real one already? Man. What? That didn't hit! Oh, no, it did. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, she's doing that now. She might do something fucking crazy here. Okay, she's doing the big circle. I was right. I need to watch for that when she puts her hands on her tummy like that. Okay. Whoa, God, that is the scariest shit she fucking does. That huge lunge. Oh, God damn it. That's just her again! No! Wow, she immediately disappeared. That was extremely odd. Okay, there we go. Maybe she didn't like her initial placement there. Is this the real one? That is the real one. Okay, hang on. I need to go find the last clone so that I don't get ganked. What?! I don't know if I actually needed to make more bullets there. That may have been misopportune. I don't know. Cool. That was awesome. Just get away from her while she does this. Okay, good. That didn't heal me to full. That's what I was worried about. Please. It's the scariest shit she's got. Don't heal. Don't heal. It will take you past full now. That didn't make contact, obviously. I don't know why I tried it. Awesome. Please let me run into the fake one instead of the real one. I did not. It's still damage dealt to the real one. I don't know how I wasn't hurt by that. That's actually insane. That's how you avoid that. Good shit. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't mean to hit her a 6th time, but that's fine. It was good damage still. I didn't think that could reach me. 1. I guess if once I'm far enough away, the other half of that is to dodge perpendicular to it. Oh no! Okay, she's got her sword out now, folks. Does that mean she'll stop summoning clones? What? Why did I stop firing suddenly? Oh no, no, it does not mean she'll stop summoning clones. She's summoning more clones literally right now. How am I not being hit? That's actually fucking insane. It's clear the clones only have like a much weaker ranged attack. Knows how to dress? She's in her wedding dress. I mean, it's a good wedding dress, don't get me wrong. I don't think I was dealing max damage there to her, unfortunately. That fucking blows. I got hit by 2 of those. That was nasty. I may be fucked now, math-wise. The nice thing is that shooting her interrupts her attacks. The not nice thing is that you eventually have to stop shooting her so that you can make more bullets. I don't care about the rapid poison buildup, lady. So that... Oh, God, fucking damn it! I think I might be boned this attempt, but this is a very good attempt, and I've learned a lot of valuable shit. That's the real one. Move. I've gotten really good at taking out the clones quickly. And you know what? I bet you the cause parasite is actually helping extremely minutely. I bet you it is. See, it's really actually valuable to be close to her because... Oh, I've got her against the thing like I said I wanted to do. It's really valuable to be close to her. Because you really can just I'm pretty sure every single move she's got can be interrupted with the bullet. It's not a matter of her hitting you through the bullet, and that's another reason I need to be using the Evelyn and not the sprayers. It's not a matter of her hitting you through the bullet. It's a matter of what happens when you run out of bullets and need to make more. Case in fucking point, everything she does. I shouldn't have done that because I just healed to full. That's the real one. I need to get away from her. Hello? Holy shit! I'm taking a lot of hits this round, and it's hits that I could have avoided just because, like, I don't know her wind-ups and shit yet. Okay. Hi, Guam. But hey, look at this non-mathematical impossibility. Look at this mathematical possibility that we're looking at here. Isn't it wonderful? Holy fuck! Look at this potentiality. Oh, shit. All right. Does she fucking summon more clones as the fight goes on? There is at least one more clone, isn't there? No, that's the real one, huh? Okay, cool. Never mind. I was briefly scared, but I think we're actually fine. All right. Yeah, the ammunition economy in this fight is real fucking tight. I might not be able to see it through this time, but it's definitely possible. And that is everything I needed to know. That's it. That's all. Fuck off, lady. Oh, she was blocking. Oh my God. I missed those last 2 shots. Because she was behind the, like, outgrowth of this thing in the middle. That was awesome. I don't understand why she isn't disappearing and summoning clones. That would, like, ruin me if she did it right now. Dude! Yes! Fuck you! Oh, man. Folks, correct me if I'm wrong. Can you think of any other bosses in this game I've not yet fought besides Wet Nurse, Gurman, and the Moon Presence? Thank you all. Yes, I will have treats. Thank you. Thank you. That was awesome! Bone Marrow Ash made such a huge difference. I'm glad I went back for it every time. And the Radiance Rune helped, and by God, I swear to you, in its own small way, even the Cause Parasite helped. Ah. Whee! Good God, man. That was crazy. Fought him, ZJ Mac. He's not a boss, although I believe he can appear as a boss in the chalices. What you guys are deeming squats for? You feel like I need a workout now? Oh! Guam redeemed Show Sword. Oh, I'm hooked up. Here, you know what? Good, I've still got the snow on this scene. That's what I was concerned about. Ah. Here's the sword. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm not using in Bloodborne because it's sidearm only, but... Woo! There we go. There's the blade getting chroma keyed out. I love that. That looks so good, man. Ooh. This is just for Elise. This is on the Charlie Brown Christmas soundtrack. Frisk. I don't see why not. Now you can hear the Bloodborne music under it, though, is the issue. Alright. I'm gonna do the squats. I'm gonna turn off squats for a little bit, just so that nobody redeems them while I'm doing them, so I can actually just do a set number. Arbeat, if you could keep track of those reductions for me. I cannot fucking believe we took out Queen Yarnum. I had no confidence. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, shit, I fucked up. I can't count. I'm bad at math, I told you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10 squats, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do 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 do. Ah. What's a frog GUI in this context? I'm not familiar with the word frog in an arms and armor context except for a frog mouth helm. You know what I'm gonna do here? Because there's nothing left for me to do before... or nothing else left for me to do before the end of the game. Let's see, is Lauren still up here anywhere? Ailing Lauren. I'm gonna do Lauren and then lower Lauren. Oh, okay, Gooey. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. I'm big. Let me put the snow back on though. Woo. I'm gonna do ailing Lauren and then lower Lauren, and then we're gonna go to the cum dungeon. Oh, I guess I don't actually know who the boss of layer 3 here is. I feel like it'll probably be weak to fire. Because the last boss was Bloodstarved Beast. LOL MK. Who's the boss here? Oh shit! Speak of the devil! ZJ Mac! It's him! It's the Abhorrent Beast! Wait, I forgot. Let me, There we go. Oh, Abhorrent Beast. Wait, I don't have a weapon equipped? No, I do. It was just the Evelyn and not the Flame Sprayer. Fuck. I've not landed a hit on him yet. Damn, this guy's got hands. Because the usual way that I beat him is by retreating into the shitty doorway. But I think just moving backwards is gonna work fine for this boss fight. Lightning notwithstanding. The Beast? I know, right, Guam? I like him. He has good dialogue. I'm a little concerned about what might play when the Charlie Brown music ends. I'm not sure what album would be next alphabetically. It could potentially be something embarrassing. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 donation. If anybody in chat would like to claim that donation so that they can get me to play a game of their choice, please feel free. Holy fuck, man. You're crazy. You're crazy! I can't be anywhere near him. I did not first try it. Okay, I need to check what the fuck is up after this Charlie Brown stuff. I Want You to Want Me by Cheap Trick. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna make a playlist with just the Charlie Brown music in it. There we go. View as songs. Greensleeves. Boom. Well, Frisk, to play a certain number of time of any game. RV, I mean, do you want to hear I Want You to Want Me by, what the fuck was it, the group? Cheap Trick? Or do you want to hear, actually you might want to hear Let Me Love You Like a Woman by Lana Del Rey from her album Chemtrails. It was actually just a single. Chemtrails Over the Country Club, probably? It's cut off here. Where the fuck am I? I'm lost so bad, man. I was looking at iTunes. Wait, what? Okay, I might have to call this one. Now, maybe one day, if you guys are good, we can play fucking iTunes roulette. Where I put my entire library on shuffle. If it's not getting saved to the VOD anyway, it really shouldn't matter. But, there's a few tracks that I would probably want to uncheck for that. Oh! Congrats to Devil May Cry 3 fans. Some call me Stalin. iTunes allows me to listen to the music that I own. I don't have to pay a regular fee for its upkeep. And I can listen to whichever tracks I like in whichever order I like for as long as I like. Because I own them. I wonder if this guy won't be better handled with the Evelyn just because he's so punchy. Fuck me. I think he may be. I just don't think it works well to get close to him when he's this aggressive. Abhorrent Beast, when are you gonna let me in, you know? Ah, crisp ale. I like how the Chalice dungeons basically exist as a way of farming insight. Not farming insight well, but you get insight when you first encounter a Chalice boss and when you beat it. And you can, like, especially the early Chalices, you can buy an unlimited amount of Ritual Blood 1, and I think by now Ritual Blood 2 as well, at the Messenger Bath and the Hunter's Dream. So you can just, like, make that Chalice, encounter the 3 bosses and kill them for 6 insight, and then remake the Chalice and do it again. And, like, it's not fast, but it is infinite. This is so relaxing. I can't believe I beat Yarnum. I was so afraid. I went in there, and I was using the Evelyn, and I was using the Flame Sprayer, and I was using the Raws, and I was like, I don't know, folks. Nothing's fucking working. Thank you, but, you know, we prevailed, and it was not just me. I do mean we when I say we prevailed. You guys helped me a lot, recommending that I change runes to give myself 1 more flask, suggesting I put very, very minor healing over time on my weapon hand. Hey, I got him in the face! Nice. Yes, Frisk, he's very hard. He's actually in this dungeon. He's the 2nd layer boss in Ailing Lauren. I had to beat him in order to get to Ailing Lauren layer 3, to get the Bastards of Lauren, to get to Curse Thumerian Defilement. Abhorrent Beast here should give us the Lower Lauren Chalice, which is like 3 whole additional bosses for your consideration. I'll go through that. I'll probably fairly blast through them. If I don't blast through them, it doesn't matter because they're not part of an all-boss run. Because I'm sure they're all rerun bosses. I already fought every unique boss in the game. I'm virtually certain. I love how I'm just like chugging through this idiot. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Woo! Okay, take it easy. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I accidentally pressed the make more bullets button instead of the heal button. I'm sorry, guys. We'll have him next time. I promise. But yeah, the Bloodstar Beast in Ailing Lauren 2 fucking sucks dick. It's a terrible fight. I was stuck on it for a very long time, one of the previous streams. I should make and post a compilation of me beating all the bosses this run. I think that some of the VODs will have already expired, but I believe we have a dedicated viewer who's like automatically downloading all my VODs, so it shouldn't necessarily be an issue. Damn, you see that guy's eyeballs through the back of his head as he was chasing me? That was crazy. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck. Did he just shove me? He just like jumped forward and squeezed me really hard from either side. I know a guy like that. Fucking relax, Abhorrent Beast. I wonder who the bosses in Lower Lauren are. I wonder who the bosses in the Cum Dungeon are. I might go to the Cum Dungeon after this. I don't really see myself beating the boss of the Cum Dungeon, even on the first level, because you fucking have no health. Like, it's literally, you have to actually do it hitless. And, hitless runs are not my cup of tea. I like having to be good enough at a video game. I don't like having to be perfect at a video game. So I probably will not beat the boss of the first layer of the Cum Dungeon unless he's something ridiculously easy like a brain sucker that I can just Evelyn from across the room. I am curious to see what it is though. I couldn't find any data on that. The wiki does not have a dedicated page for the Cum Dungeon. It mentions it on the page, in the page on grinding, but like it doesn't have a page for that chalice specifically the way it does for like the official in-game chalices where it lists the bosses. So I have no idea what the fuck is in that level. And it's a good idea to do it at the end of a run, considering that going through the level, like, I don't know, going through the level might actually break the grinding feature. Like, I've never been through it. For all I know, if you go through it, something about that NPC that spawns in the path of that trap gets fucked up. Oh, abhorrent beast. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I will probably turn the music off for the Cum Dungeon. I'll turn the music off after... I'll turn the music off after this fight, but for the moment it's soothing me. This is like my victory lap after taking out Yarnum. That shit was fucking insane. What the hell? What, was it my imagination or did that one-shot me? I know it was 2 attacks, but obviously they hit at the same time. It's like the Amygdala's Orbital move where it hits you and then there's the explosion. Frisk, I tried the first time I streamed this game and the second time I streamed this game to do it without the goddamn Cum Dungeon. There comes a point, like, the game just doesn't give you enough levels. There comes a point when you realize you're under-leveled for everything and you want to be stronger. A moment shared by all shonen protagonists. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Yeah, no, Frisk, I tried as well, but... Yeah, you longtime viewers, and longtime viewers of Barry specifically, may remember my first playthrough of Bloodborne, which I did on her channel and indeed on her PS4. And I was on Nightmare Frontier Amygdala for like half of the stream, and I stopped the stream without beating it. And that was like, that was very, very early in my streaming career, shall we say. But that was like still the most upset I had ever been after a stream. And honestly, yeah, I haven't, rarely have I been that upset. I think the Elden Ring summons only run, the day I had to fight fucking Moog with Lutel, and he would just shred her and it just felt like getting lucky with RNG. That was pretty bad, but there were also extenuating circumstances outside the game that made me upset. Hey, he's got the left hook instead of the right hook that the bloodletting beast has. That was pretty bad, MK. That was really bad. I'm so happy that I streamed Majora's Mask again and was able to put that wrong to rights. That I was able to go back to Clocktown and be like, no, actually, I can do this perfectly and not accidentally screw myself out of 2 hours of play. Abhorrent Beast, you need to chill out, man. MK, I had such a good time with the more recent Majora's Mask playthrough. That was amazing. I mean, obviously, Great Bay Temple sucks cock. Obviously, Stone Tower Temple sucks cock, although in a different way. Stone Tower is just like, they make you go all the way through that orbit over and over and over again. Great Bay is like miserable to control. The enemies are assholes. The secrets are very dickishly hidden. They make you do this like horrible platforming shit over and over. As opposed to Stone Tower, where I don't think any of the platforming is that bad. It's just that they make you make like 2 full orbits through the temple, once before you get the light arrows and then once with the light arrows. Done. And then again if you missed any fairies. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. I'll turn the music back on. Thank you all for your blessings. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do in this game, or if there's any other game I could play. Because I don't want to end stream early today, but I do think that at this point I could pretty much end stream whenever I elected to. Can't really think of any like good Christmassy titles, or even really wintry titles. Thank you, Pixel Pixie. What's on my Steam? Probably nothing good. MK, can you? Super Widget? Donkey Kong Country. Okay, that's not Christmassy, you lie. You just want to see Donkey Kong Country, which I could do. I could fucking play through all of Crash Bandicoot 1 for like the 5th time on stream. I'm sure you guys would be eager to see that. Alright. We're here in the Cum Dungeon. We are going to find out what the boss of the layer 1 of the Cum Dungeon is. No one has ever learned this. I'm sure people have learned it, but it's not on the bing. It's not on the wiki. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. I'm trying to raise enough money to reach our goal. And if we do, you will be duly rewarded by a Barry appearance on my stream as she teaches me to play Magic. So Magic Heads, get your donations in. Thank you, Nishi Master. I'm probably gonna be good, I think. I'm not... I mean, there's always the possibility that a crazy boss could come at it. Are there any fucking enemies in this level? There's always the possibility that some boss could randomly be crazy, like maybe the wet nurse is gonna really badly fuck me up, but... Are there no enemies in this level? There has to be a boss at the end of it, right? What is this? Okay, I found an enemy. You'd stay over there. Yeah. And that's why no one plays this. And that's why no one actually goes any deeper in the Cum Dungeon than the entrance hall. Because of that. And let ye partake in communion. Oh, I partook. They should spell communion with a U. I mean, it has a U, but 2 U's. I see an item over there. That's cool. I wonder what that item is. Why are there no fucking enemies? I think that mini boss in front of the lever is literally... Hey, Ritual Blood 5! Is literally the only... I wish I had known that was there earlier. Is literally the only enemy in this entire dungeon, I think. Yeah, Garrulous Communion. Well said. Oh, hey, is there another... Is that the way I came in? It's not the way I came in. There's another exit from this room. This is so crazy. Why are there not any enemies in the Cum Dungeon? Oh, wait, this is where I came in. Okay. Communion. I guess that would be... The members of that union would have to be the ones with the means of production. Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? I've never seen a room that looks like this before. Are you kidding me? They were just sitting on a wholly unused chalice room this entire time? Very good, MK. I've never seen this room. It's not used in any of the other dungeons. It's like a big treasure room, but there's no treasure. I guess the layout of the pillars is kind of weird and like asymmetrical. It looks much more like an actual tomb because it has the dirt floor. Huh, sick. That's right, RB, Ritual Blood 5. We might need that for lower Lauren. I do intend to go there after this. If we don't have enough Ritual Blood 5 for lower Lauren... Fuck. I'm sure there's Ritual Blood 5 in Thumaru Eye Hill I didn't pick up. I can go find it. What's over here? Oh, this is the drop-off where the chest was, I think. In like other layers, those chests are guarded by like the mummy warriors. What are you? What the fuck are you? What is this like weird blue lantern? Is this normal for the chalices? I don't remember seeing that shit. Alright. Okay, goodbye. So is the idea here that you just like run around? You're just, this is the whole point of this layer. Instead of a lot of enemies, it's just the one enemy and you have to try not to get one shot by him? That the idea? I'm an idiot. I healed after, wait, I'm surprised you could even make more bullets here actually. That's so odd. That's crazy that you can even make bullets. Haha, no, don't chase me. It's weird that you can even make bullets here because you don't have the HP for it. Oh no, I guess it just costs you 30% of your very fucking low HP that you have here. I'm at 28 HP. Yo! Ritual Blood 5! Nice. Let's pull that. Alright, let's see what the boss of this layer is. I probably can't beat it. I'm just going back to the Hunter's Dream to refill my stuff. Dude, I'm so fucking happy. You know, you know what set dungeon we haven't been to yet that we can still go to besides Lower Lauren? Because I want to do the set ones. I don't really care about the root ones because they're randomized. Hintertomb. I've never been to Hintertomb. I've been to East, and I think East only has one set dungeon. I spelled it wrong. It's not YS, it's ISZ. Yeah, East Gravestone. Yeah, East only has the one non-root dungeon. Sinister East Root Chalice and East Root Chalice. Yeah, okay. Hintertomb. I don't suppose it's at all snowy. No, they're dark and have a strong tendency towards poison. Bodies of water in Hintertomb dungeons are often poison swamps. So there's two set Hintertomb dungeons I can do. Hintertomb and Lower Hintertomb. Cool. Okay, awesome. Arbeat, you said already, but how many Ahegao... What the fuck? Oh, how many Ahegao reductions are we sitting on, Arbeat? 16? I didn't do it yet. Dum ba 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 bum 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 ba da da dum bum. 19 now. Okay, cool. 22 then. 17,122 points for Ahegao. What about Saw Cleaver, MK? I don't know if that works, MK. Oh, gee, I wonder what kind of Ritual Blood the Hintertomb ritual takes, though. The first one takes Ritual Blood 2. I think I can just buy that. The second one does take Ritual Blood 3. That might be harder to get a hold of. But for now, let's go see who's the boss of the Cum Dungeon Layer 1. If the Cum Dungeon stays like this, like, I feel better about my odds of no-hitting a boss if there's not an entire level of enemies to run through to pull the lever before it. If every dungeon is empty except for the mini-boss, and then just the layer boss, maybe I can actually do the Cum Dungeon? Clearly the Cum Dungeon is a deep enough layer to give you Ritual Blood 5. But I don't know what Lower Lauren takes. Galentine, because you get there via a code, what the game calls a glyph. It's a 6-letter code. Or no, not 6 letters. It's more than 6. 8, I think. But the code is CUMMMFPK. Pretty good, Maddox. Very good, actually. We beat Queen Yarnum, which I wasn't sure we were going to be able to. And so now all that's left is Wet Nurse Gurman and the Moon Presence. And this is the Cum Dungeon. I want to see who the boss of the first layer is. You'll notice I have no health, so I'd have to no-hit the boss. I don't necessarily feel great about that. So I'm not committing myself to beating this at all. But I was thinking I might go to Lower Lauren and the other... oh, it's Loran. And the other set chalices, which I've not done. Because there's only 3 more of those left. Lower Lauren, Hintertomb, and Lower Hintertomb. Lower Lauren does take Ritual Blood 5, so it's a good thing I'm at 8 of those already. and blooming cold blood flower, which I maybe don't have and don't know how to get those. They're in Ailing Lauren though, so maybe I picked one up at some point. Alright, who's the boss? I definitely think I want to try to fight this boss with my Evelyn, who... Oh yeah? What the fuck is this? This isn't a boss room! What? Oh, you know what? You do actually fight a version of the Merciless Watchers in one of these rooms. I forgot. Well, the good thing about this room is that all the stairs give me a lot of room to... What, Tessa? Give me a lot of room to run around. Oh my god! I just realized something, you guys! My health is so low in this dungeon that the cause parasite's healing is actually relevant. I think the cause parasite heals me by like 3 hit points every 3 seconds, but I only have 12 hit points max. So it can like heal me back from making bullets in 3 seconds, which is honestly pretty good, hey. This is pretty good, man. I feel good about my chances of doing this, actually. This is a cool fight. I like this idea. I mean, obviously, I'm not doing this in like an intended way, even remotely. Oh, she gets more aggressive later, doesn't she? That's unfortunate. But I like the idea of having like a firefight, essentially, no pun intended. A ranged fight with a boss. You just have to like, and the trick is to never get hit once. Low danger, but like a low even amount of danger, and a high standard of perfection to which you must aspire. She hasn't gotten more aggressive yet. She could at any moment. I really don't know when or if she will, though. Is that it? She puts fire on the sword? Is that when she becomes more aggressive? Possibly. I'm so glad that fire didn't hit me. That could have been really bad. All right, I'm gonna run and make more bullets. Never level health and get the healing gems. No, that would be insane! All right, bad news. I can't believe I made it out of that. Where is she? There she is. This feels a lot like the Queen Yarnum fight, where I just have to like line her up and empty all my bullets into her. Up, fuck. That was an awesome attempt. That was an awesome attempt. You cannot tell me that is not possible. Look at how good I did. Look at that. That was way better than I did with Yarnum the first time. And if I get to the next layer of the Cum Dungeon, I bet you any amount of money they got Ritual Blood 5 there. I'm sure there's also Ritual Blood 5 in Thumru Eyehill. And it wouldn't require me to adventure in a dungeon where I have 0 health. But... Alright, Keeper of the Old Lords, let's go. It's a little unfortunate how long the fight is. How long it takes to actually, like, get to the part, but... Alright. Oh, come on. Inclines always fuck shit up in Souls combat. This is fun. Dude, look at how much damage I've already done to her. Yeah, I don't know about, like, the next couple bosses in the Cum Dungeon, but Cum Dungeon Keeper of the Old Lords is hella doable. Lady, chill out. Hey, you didn't do that so soon last time. I'm dead. Okay, I need to be wary. I don't know if, she puts the fire on the sword and then it goes out after a certain amount of time, because she set it on fire way sooner this attempt than she did the previous attempt. I need to watch my range once she puts the fire on the sword, because that's when she starts doing the waves of fire. This is really cool. I'm having fun. juice. And I don't even, like, the amount of healing is no longer a consideration. Like I said, for these fights in the cum dungeon, I have infinite ammo. Because when my health is that low, blood bullets only take 3 HP to make. And I heal that almost instantly. So I just have infinite ammo. And I don't have to worry about running out of healing, because every attack is a one-shot. It's perfect. Nice. Yeah, Gooey, I hadn't considered all the different aspects of having no fucking health, or I should say 12 health. I do think, so like the tiny little health bar that you guys see in the upper left, I do think that's bigger than when I've come to the cum dungeon in previous runs. I think having 90 vigor might actually impact or like higher vigor might actually impact how much health you have here. Obviously, it's the difference between like 8. Oh, I can interrupt her setting the sword on fire. That's why it took her so much longer to do it before. Okay, so if I stay on her, I should just be able to win. Like, she won't enter her second phase. She'll never acquire the projectile fire. I can just do this. My hair is yellow. That's an accurate statement. Congrats at recognizing that visual pattern. This is awesome, dude. This is an incredible fucking fight. Don't just make sure. That's so crazy that her phase transition can be interrupted. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, I started refilling it. Oh, wait. Yes! Ba 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 ba. They tried to give me something I already have the max of, which probably means it was either blood vials or quicksilver. Fuck yes, dude. Come dungeon layer 2. Yes! I will again say I probably can't beat the boss of this dungeon. Oh, you know what? There's side paths in the cum dungeon I haven't even investigated yet. Here, let me hit the lamp. One of those side paths has the NPC that dies to give you all those echoes. He's definitely an enemy. So he, like, maybe the cum dungeon only has mini bosses and hunter NPCs and no mobs. Oh fuck. I mean, the pig is a mini boss in it. So allow me to explain. The cum dungeon is a chalice dungeon. Chalice dungeons are pseudo-roguelike areas in Bloodborne that are assembled out of these pre-built modules. There are set ones in the base game, but then there are also like randomly generated ones that you can make by doing an in-game ritual, and when you generate them, they're tied to a specific code of 8 letters. And by chance, this dungeon's code is CUMMMFPK. This dungeon is relevant to the community because you can come here and get a lot of XP for doing nothing, due to like a bug where it spawns an NPC in the path of a trap and the NPC just dies. Uh-oh. You get up the stairs? You can. I don't know if you want to. Ah! It will be sad, ZJ Mac. Very good, Persephone. Something you might notice about the cum dungeon, and the reason it gives so much XP is that it reduces your health to a tiny, tiny sliver. Any attack is a one-shot. It's not actually 1 HP, it's 12 HP. But any attack is a one-shot at this point, so. The like, XP reward that a chalice dungeon gives is directly proportional to the challenge of it. I hope so, Guam. I'm gonna take out that pig because I suspect that it's the only enemy on this side path. The pig is like a big enemy. I would definitely call it a mini boss. And I know that there are mini bosses here because I encountered the one guarding the lever on the first layer. I imagine that the pig is the only enemy in this side path. And if it is, then I can just go through and get all the stuff. I guess that means I could do the side path on the first layer of the dungeon as well. I would just need to wait for the NPC to die like I usually do, assuming that I haven't broken that. Alright. Blood vial, alright, whatever. I'm not using them here. Oh, I wonder what that last boss tried to give me then. Because, oh no! Enemies! You're not supposed to exist! No! Hey, Tomb Mold 5. Was that just a feature of the first layer of the cum dungeon? Not another pig. Okay, hang on. Alright, so I've changed my tune. I am not gonna be killing that pig. This is a run-through type situation, same as every other Chalice dungeon. What are you? Oh, you're a wandering nightmare, rather. You probably just have a gem, but it could be good. Who knows what kind of gems they... What did it try to give me? What is it trying to give me? Oh, is this just like a bug in general? It could be. Oh, great. There's a bagman down there. Yeah, I don't feel great about my chances of getting through that. I'll finish this side path until I find a dead end with the treasure. But I do want to explore the layer 1 side path to see how many enemies there are, if any. No, gooey, because I like... Maybe. I don't know. I thought I just picked up blood vials and it let me. And usually if you pick up something that you can't pick up... What? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Usually if you try to pick up something that you can't pick up due to inventory max, it still shows the item on the screen. It says, you know, Blood Vial 3, you can't pick it up due to inventory max. It doesn't just say nothing and you can't pick it up due to inventory max. Max. Vegeta, thank you for the follow. Ah! Yeah, Persephone, I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do there. I'm not maxed out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where the fuck was the exit? Oh, the pig just killed a wandering nightmare. Could not open from the side! Wow, I hope you guys enjoyed my double D impression. That was so crazy. I didn't realize the pigs could damage wandering nightmares, or that anything could, really. Whoa! Alright, here's the treasure. What are you guarding? Give it to me. Let me pick it up. Don't kill me until I've picked it up. What is it? Give it to me. Ritual Blood 5, motherfucker! And that is why we explore the side path. Alright, you might as well just kill me now. Excellent. Alright, that Ritual Blood 5 will now allow me to access Lower Lauren. I'm very happy about that. If I need more Ritual Blood 3 for Lower Hintertomb, I can just go back to... I can recreate the ritual for Lower Thumaru. Like one of the early Thumaru dungeons, and there's like set pickups for Ritual Blood 3 in those. Alright. You know what? I want to go to side path in the first layer of the cum dungeon now. I'm having so much fun, you guys. I'm genuinely having so much fun. I can't believe the Keeper of the Old Lords fight was fucking insane. Like, how indicative of the fact that that enemy was never meant to be encountered in the main game, that they made her phase transition animation interruptible by gunfire? Yeah, we'll do Chamber of the Seal. So if you just spam gunfire for long enough, you just stun lock her and she can't ever do a ranged attack or hurt you? Dude. Oh my god. I wonder who the boss of the second layer is. I'm not that enthusiastic about finding out. I do wonder if there are enemies in the second layer, or if every normal level, like every level proper of the labyrinth has no enemies, only side paths do, or how it works. All right. At the risk of ruining... Oh no, he's fine, look. Well, he's fine, he's being killed like he always is. But there's the... Is it my imagination or is he taking less damage than usual? Whatever. Oh no, it's because I ran out quicker. I'm usually not out of that entryway until he's suffered some damage already. Alright, so clearly there's enemies in this side path. If there's scorpions, they will be able to cheese me a lot. Rats also, they're similarly fast. That is an empty doorway, which is probably where I'm headed. If there's a ladder in there, that could be bad for me if I have to like go up. If I have to go up a ladder. I can't tell where you're supposed to go here. Is there a ladder in this room that I've missed? Oh, there's another exit from this room, okay. What's this? LOL. It's a troll. You can't get the item. It's behind the... That's so funny! You can't get the item. It's behind the handle to the wagon. You can't get close enough to initiate the pickup item script. Oh wait, is this just the way I came in? I think this is just the way I came in and far. Oh yeah, this is the entry hall to the cum dungeon. Chill, rat. Okay. Is this just a little dead? Oh, there's a ladder right here. There we go. I knew there had to be a ladder somewhere. I was like, there's more to this level. There's an NPC who gets iced. Hello. I believe he is standing on this very bridge. I think if we ran directly here, the axes would neglect to kill him. Oh, there's a bagman over there, but he's probably like guarding the stairs that lead to the final treasure. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I got suckered in by a fucking blood vial, dude. They should let me write an entry for the Bloodborne wiki about the cum dungeon. I know who the first boss is. I'm gonna find out who the boss of the second layer is. Whether or not I'm gonna beat them. I know that you can get Ritual Blood 5 there. The website doesn't tell you that. They're like, ooh yeah, you can grind for souls, but can you get Ritual Blood 5? You can. Yeah, I am not going anywhere near the side path until that guy has finished dying. He didn't. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. I am so fucking scared of that dude. NPC hunters are difficult at the best of times, and I am presently in a state where I will be killed in one hit. He's also on a bridge. Excuse me. Very good, Ezer. Invaluable to hunters with weak blood tinge. I don't have weak blood tinge, but I needed that shit to get through Yharnam, I'll tell you. In his final years, Master William was fond of the lookout. Dude, I have 12 Ritual Blood 5s. That's an incredible quantity. We are hella going to Lower Lauren and clearing it the fuck out. I don't mind ending stream a little early, but I definitely don't want to end stream before 5, which is still an hour away. I guess I should also not take it for granted that I can first try the Wet Nurse. I didn't last time I played this game. I first tried Gurman in the Moon Presence, certainly. Are you... Aw, man! I opted into having to fight an additional enemy. Fuck! Yo, that's tough. Okay, I actually have to clear those guys out one by one. I think the reason that one of them had suffered damage before I got there on my initial run-through is that he had been aggroed to me when I was on the lower level, and he moved towards me and was knocked off the bridge. Or was not knocked off the bridge, but suffered damage. I don't know how he wasn't knocked off the bridge, honestly, if he was hit by one of the axes, considering they have a very strong knock-off effect on them, but... Or as the English might say, a knock-on effect. Alright. I forget the American way to say that now. It's distressing. When you start learning about other languages and modes of speech, sometimes you forget the normal way to say those things in your own language. In Japanese, and sorry for the heavy subject matter, in Japanese, the word for suicide bomber is just self-bomber, jibaku. And it makes so much sense that I sometimes have trouble remembering that turn of phrase in English. I'll say self-bomber instead. Because there's one of those guys in the movie Occult that Barry and I watched together, and I will occasionally talk about him. Alright, there we go. I can't believe I got baited by the blood vials that one time. How silly. Shining coins. Hello, how's it going? Man, there's two of you dickheads. Whoa! I've never seen that spiked flail before. I don't think that's sick as hell. Ritual Blood 5. All right. Thank you for the tree, Arby.
More friends! More allies!
Ernesto, thanks so much for the follow. That spiked chain flail is sick as shit, dude. I've never seen that before. All right. Hello, Ernesto. All right, layer 2. If we're lucky, it, like layer 1, will be completely devoid of enemies on its main path. In which case, we can just run through, collect all the loot, take out the mini boss who's guarding the lever, and then we'll get to see who the boss is. It was kind of a miracle that the boss of layer 1 was the Keeper of the Old Lords, because I don't know how many bosses I can credibly just stunlock with the Evelyn. And I don't know if there's any other way that I can beat a boss in a dungeon where every attack kills me in one hit. But we will find out. And if it turns out to be impossible, I got Lower Lauren. I can just do Hintertomb probably. You know what? No, I bet Hintertomb has the Ritual Blood 3s necessary for Lower Hintertomb. Like, just in the normal course of the level. Which means that I will, Uh-oh. There's a bell maiden here. No! What are these enemies? Come on, man. Didn't you get the memo from Cum Dungeon Layer 1 that there's not supposed to be any enemies in this level? How dare they? I will say that there seem to be relatively few enemies. What the fuck was that? Pile of sludge. Oh, no, don't open that door. That's how you open. Oh. It's another fucking bugged item that I can't pick up. I appreciate that while many of the items, like the items that are rolling on the loot table, are clearly bugged, I appreciate that the Ritual Blood is not. And they will let me collect Ritual Blood 5 to— Hey, Kin Cold Blood, that's a real item. To my heart's content. It isn't bugged? Then what the hell could it be? I don't think there's any item that I have— Isn't it supposed to at least show you the item icon? Even if you can't pick it up, when it says can't pick up due to inventory storage max? No? Oh, okay. Then what the fuck do I have a maximum number of? I literally can't imagine. Yeah, I have no idea what that could possibly be. I definitely don't have like 99 bloodstone shards or anything. Bullets? No. No, I've been using bullets. The Bell Maiden is 100% up here somewhere, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there she is. I hope those spiders melt into the ground if I kill the Bell Maiden, because otherwise I don't think that I can explore this room. Spiders, you melt in the ground? Fuck yes, dude. Quicksilver. See, it wasn't bullets. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here besides just opening the shortcut to the elevator from that room. Next door. Alright, this is clearly the room with the lever and the mini-boss. Fuck, it's one of these dudes. I don't think I can kill this fucking guy. I think I'm just gonna pull the lever and call it a day. He's too fast. They're too mobile, these guys. Well, I guess now that I have pulled the lever, whoa! I can try. No, I can't. Fucking crazy. He's quite ganky. Say what you will about him. That guy is extremely fucking ganky. It only just occurred to me that somebody who's not familiar with that word might think I was saying Ganky, which doesn't necessarily make sense for an individual, because isn't gank when like multiple enemies team up on you and kill you? Alright, who's the boss of layer 2 of the Chalice dungeon? Dare you learn, viewer? Of the cum dungeon, I should say. Present them to me for my consideration. Who is it? Empty room. Oh! Yeah? Huh. So here's the thing. Yes, the boar is threatening, but the boar is a very early game enemy with a fairly slow attack pattern. What a terrible boss for the second layer of the cum dungeon. A pig? I guess that makes sense. What unceremonious bosses. It's like, oh yes, the cum dungeon, the mysterious dungeon with a magical name that grants you infinite HP, and the bosses are a boss that is already used twice as a boss in the preset dungeons. Damn! It's probably not worth using the flame sprayer on it, even though the flame sprayer would hella deal. You know, I could try it. What does it hurt me to try? I'm just thinking being near the pig is probably a no-go. Like, I probably want to be at a distance from it. But then again, I don't know if it has a backwards kick move. If I'm from a distance of it, it will do, if I'm at a distance of it, it will do its charge. But if I'm right next to it, it might not elect to do the charge, and might just attack with its front half. MK, it's fine. Most dungeons don't revert your health to 0. Alright, pig, don't do your charge. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, he does have a kick attack, so I specifically need to stay on the side of him. Oh, keeping him on the other side of the pillar might work really well, actually. No, he can get up the pillar, damn. Dude, do you see how fucking possible this fight is? Are you witnessing how insanely possible this fight is? Yeah, that's fair, MK. This fight is so possible! I feel like Kaiba in that chopped and screwed version of the Exodia meme. Oh, possible! MK! Yes, same brain! This fucking whips, dude. Look at this! This is so awesome. That's fine. I'll rotate the other way, man. I don't give a shit. The music kicked in! The music kicked in! As soon as it hit me, the music kicked in! Bum, bum, bum. Oh. What was this gruesome bait meant to lure? Hey, Arbeat, let me ask your input on something. If I end up going late tonight, and obviously I don't have to, do you think that I'm okay to go late until Muppet o'clock, or do you think that I should call off stream an hour or two before Muppet o'clock so people have time to ready themselves for Muppets? Kareem, this is the Cum Dungeon. This is a dungeon wherein your maximum health is, it must be percentage based. I have 12 HP, and my vigor stat is 90. So I imagine it is pretty aggressive percentage. Okay, RB. Then I'll stream to like 6 my time at the latest. I am enjoying the Cum Dungeon. I mean, obviously. But I meant to say I'm enjoying the Chalice Dungeons in general, but I won't just spend all my time on them. I'll take care of the wet nurse and Gurman. Alright. This is such a cool fight. Kiting it around the pillar. I wonder how long it would have taken me to figure out this strategy if I hadn't stumbled upon it accidentally when I did. Okay, you want to move, Tessa. Ah! What makes him do that? Yeah, Kareem, the arena just starts to fill with the smell of bacon. Gooey, don't even fucking worry about it. You saw I'm burning through him. I'll be fine. I'll work it out. Listen, now I know the pig can do that. Very good, not that ant. Now I know the pig can do that. Next time he does it, it won't be a surprise. No, I will leave him on the flames for long. Whee! Yeah, I need you to break the... Damn, the slapstick potential of the Cum Dungeon is really unmatched. Just fucking bonked. Obliterated instantly. It's ZJ back, exactly. I'm having so much fun. I'm so glad we got the Thumerian Descendant and Yharnam out of the way so soon, so that I could actually have fun. Oh boy. It's so nice to be able to do something that isn't a part of the full game run. Like the all bosses run is not at all impacted by how well I do against the fucking pig. Like, who cares? It's just for me. Here we go. Alright, the pig is in kind of a weird spot right now, collision-wise. Yeah, that's the... Okay, I need him on the other side of the pillar from me. There we go! Perfect, dude. Watch out for that kick. He does have a kick. Alright, take it easy, take it easy. What I want to watch for, the indication that the pig is about to hit me, is that... Oh boy. Is that the pig will turn to face me. That is the danger zone. Like, turn to face me head on. Man, this is reminding me of Princess Mononoke. Of course, those pigs looked a lot better than this one. Oh, he's turning to face me head on. Okay, never mind, he's not. Fuck you! I thought I was safe! I thought I was safe. I thought I was far enough away. Okay, I am adjusting my conception of how far away I need to be from the pig. Because, like, this is doable is the thing. Is that it's clearly possible to no-hit this pig. Because he gets fucked up on the geometry. Last boss, like... You're never gonna be able to beat a boss honest if you have to no-hit them, or at least I can't. I'm not that good a gamer. But if there's exploits, you can. So like the first layer boss here, she could be stun-locked infinitely. That's the exploit. This pig, he can get fucked up on the pillar. That's the exploit. You find a way to do it. That's so cool. I'm gonna say it again, I probably won't be able to beat whatever the layer 3 boss is here, but I will get to see it. And even just the fact that I will get to find out what the layer 3 boss is fucking phenomenal. I never thought I could get anywhere in this. Ew, its mouth. I never thought I could get anywhere here in the cum dungeon. The chroma key is doing weird shit to my shirt pattern. Stratagema. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Kareem, I'm just not good enough at these games to no-hit anything. There are people who do not only no-hit runs of Souls games, but no-hit runs of, like, the entire Souls series, back to back to back. I don't know how the fuck they do that shit. There's a lot of attacks from a lot of bosses in this game. It seems like they're just designed to hit you obligatorily. Dark 3 is probably the one that I've put the most time into, but I don't like it very much in comparison to Bloodborne and Dark 1 and Elden Ring. I still can't no-hit anything in Dark 3. Like, I don't know how people do... First of all, I don't know how people no-hit Gale in general. I super don't know how people no-hit Gale as the last fight in an entire no-hit run. Like... He is such horse shit, just in general. How can you, like... How can you have the courage to face him after an entire run where you have not been hit? And expose yourself to his lightning and his back skulls and all the bullshit he does fucking constantly. Come on, Piggy. I haven't had an attempt in a while. I'm a little annoyed. Okay. Tess, don't get greedy now. Bring it over to the pillar. You know the strat. It went right over the pillar. What happened? What happened to it being held up on the pillar? What happened? It was happening every time. It was always stopping short on the pillar, and then it would pace around the pillar, and then I could set it on fire through the stump. I love that it's question mark place name question mark layer 2. It would be incredible if somebody modded the game so that when you were in the cum dungeon, it actually said cum dungeon layer 2. Alright, come on, man. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. I never want him to use the charge. I need to stay in his melee range. Which is counterintuitive, because it means that he can, you know, hit me with a melee attack like that. Gooey, that's how. You want it to do a melee attack, not the charge, like an attack that it will do when you're already in its range. Gooey, are you imitating the mummies from Majora's Mask, who ask you for fish and shit? Yes, this, I bear you no remorse. Those guys are very charming. They're very annoying, but it doesn't mean they're... I am forced to admit it is possible for a guy to be both very annoying and charming. What's up, man-eater boar? Get over here, man. Destroy it. So the issue is that the boar can charge! What? Since when do you have that attack? The issue is that the boar can charge over this pillar, no problem. I just need to not let it charge. I need to keep it rotating. Ah! I can get up on the pillar, huh? Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. That was terrifying. Get away. Okay. Rotate the boar in your mind. Yes! He's on his cycle. He's on his cycle. There's clearly like some angle that I get at with respect to the boar. It's like a fulcrum. Oh no, like a lever with the pillar as the fulcrum and me and the boar as the two sides. There's like some shit here is real bad for him. Okay, Take it easy. Jesus fuck. Yeah, this. Oh no. He's gonna charge! Is this my best attempt? It might be. Oh, I need to remember that I can dash backwards over the pillar. The boar has to rotate around it, but I don't. I can go over it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad, because now he's all the way over there. He's gonna have to charge again to get back. Yeah. Damn. Nice attempt, though. Real solid fucking attempt right there. Real solid attempt. God. I tried to dodge out of that. I'm trying to figure out what the problem is. I don't know if I died because the pig's hitbox is too big on that attack, or if it's because the pig's tracking is too good. And you know, it could be a combination of the two of them, because the pig definitely tracks you during that charge. Man, I'm really getting a workout for, like, my pig knowledge. All that time spent fighting the pig in Central Yarnum, like, the first 6 times I played this game and never got past the Cleric Beast. Was time well spent. I'm really having a hard think on this pig. Alright, take it easy. Ooh, ooh! It's real fucked up. It had to, like, back off of the plinth. Oh, watch out, Tess. It's this annoying situation where I need to stay close to it so that it doesn't charge. But I need to stay far enough away from it that its pathfinding is telling it to get around the pillar to get to me. Swinology. Fuck, man. Alright, we're in a good cycle here. I kind of prefer when I'm not in the cycle, frankly, because I feel like the cycle lulls me into a false sense of security. That's what I'm talking about, man. I guess so, Kareem, because there's randomized, Chalice dungeons, but I'm talking about all the unique bosses. And I should say all the unique and fully implemented bosses. Because there's, like, bosses hidden in developer chalices, like the Great One Beast, that are, like, unplayable. Because they were never implemented in the actual game. Or, like, the Moon Presence variants in the chalices. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I'm concentrating really hard on this dumbass fucking pig. What item? What item? I swear to you, it is bugged. Excellent, Gooey. Thank you so much. Ding. All right. Come dungeon layer 3. I agree, not that ant. All right, another side area. I told you, Gooey. You know what? I guess I could be adventuring the Cum Dungeon naked, because it's not like my armor. I'm wearing, like, the best physical defense armor I have, but it's not like it's doing anything if I'm at 12 fucking health. Whee! Ah! I've made it to level 3 of the cum dungeon. For better or for worse, we're going to find out who the boss of the Slayer is. Imagine if it's fucking Amygdala. Oh. Kind of a side path is this? This is weird. Imagine if it's Amygdala or Queen Yharnam or the fucking Moon Presence. I don't know if the Moon Presence is in any existing chalices as a boss. I think it's probably only in the developer chalices. But... oh, it's one of these rooms. With the cannon. How have I not seen that room yet? It's great, Persephone. Presence is a really great name, or like a noun for a boss. Hey, man. Fuck off! Give that guy a raise. #1 best Thumerian employee 10 years running. It is indeed a most comely dungeon. That's gonna be so cool to see who the boss of this layer is. And then I will do Lower Lauren. And I think it might just be Lower Lauren and then we're out. I don't know that we'll have time to go to Hintertomb. This is into the level. I don't want to be here. I mean, Kareem... I guess that's a fair question. The moon is a place where things can actually exist. It's not just a ball of burning gas. But I guess this is a fantasy game, and I'm not sure that the moon presence actually lives on the moon or is an embodiment of the moon as much as it is just like it appears when the red moon does. It's affiliated with the red moon. Uh-oh. Yeah, watch out for the dude with the fucking cannon. Gooey, if it was, I might actually be able to win it. You can keep the Merciless Watchers at arm's length. You're such a bitch! I couldn't even tell what you were doing! It didn't look like you were doing... I thought you were just turning! It didn't look like you were pulling out anything! Asshole! Yeah, no, my guess for the final boss of the cum dungeon is something absolutely impossible and impenetrable. Like, honestly, even like a plague beast might be enough to end me. 3 what's in a row? 3 bosses in a row? No, not necessarily. The Merciless Watchers trio is just one possible boss that you can encounter in the chalices. It's just all 3 of them at once. Even like any normal enemy put into a boss room without a way to cheese them. No, don't do that! Who gives a shit about your blood echoes? Any normal enemy put in a boss room without an obvious way to cheese them. You bitch! How you throwing Molotovs that fast? Get fucked. I'll take this, thank you. Would you shut up? I don't see an exit over there. Unfortunately, all those dudes are gonna be coming after me now. Ah, the trap! Hopefully one of them got hit by that. This is... hey, Ritual Blood 5! This is not a room with a coffin, or treasure coffin at the end of it. This is just... yo, what the fuck? Oh, this is the cannon room. No! What? Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, you were too close to him. Your shot did not connect. Ugh. Okay, I am getting a better readout. I'm getting a better read on the layout of this side path. I gotta say, it's unlikely that the side... I keep on going into level instead of the side path. Oh, do you, Kareem? Wow. Then I probably won't be able to beat it. I gotta say that... I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, there's probably not a reason to explore the side path because all it can give me besides Ritual Blood 5 is bugged items, I'm pretty sure. But you know what I bet the bugged items are? Is blood gems. Because all of the items that I've been getting from the Wandering Nightmares have been bugged. And the Wandering Nightmares always drop blood gems in these chalices. I think that this chalice is not like set up to drop blood gems. Is the issue. And when you try to pick one up, it says you've got inventory storage max. Hey, nice. Oh, you can actually take this guy out before he alerts the others. Nice. Nice, they're not after me now. Nice. Unless they start coming after me when I kill that guy. Maybe, but very slowly? No! I forgot. Oh, hey, there's a spider in here. Who knew? There's multiple spiders in here. Who the fuck knew? I sure as hell didn't. I'm worried about one of the spiders dropping on me while I'm doing this. Okay. How do I... There's like a lever, right? Oh, there's a dude here! What am I gonna do? There's a dude here! I'm freaking out so much! Where the fuck is the lever to pull that bridge down? Pray tell? It's not on the other side, is it? Up the ladder? Fuck. There's spiders up there. Oh. Alright, for all the good that did. Oh, wait. No, yeah, that was just operate device. Okay, cool. I'm scared. There's spiders up there. No! Oh, fuck. If I push that lever, will it stay pushed? I have a better idea. I think this is like one of the very few times I have used this technique in this entire playthrough, because I haven't needed it. Short ritual root chalice. Short rituals are conducted at the makeshift altar. Thank you, Maddox. And thank you for the treat. Don't mind if I do. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. Damn, really? Immediately? That blows. The spider's just like there right away. Whatever. Oh, right. I forgot the point of turning that crank. It was to get all these primo items. Great one, Cold Blood. I've never encountered that before. That must be a new game plus tier Cold Blood. Hey, Numbing Mist. I'm surprised none of those were glitched. I guess none of them were supposed to be gems. Alright, I was here earlier. This is just like the upper layer of this room. It does not open from the side. I can see there's a treasure back there. That might be accessible via the level proper. This guy will be mad at me, but I'm pretty sure all he's got is a melee weapon unless he can shoot fireballs at me with his lantern. He's actually like not even aggroed. He's extremely chill. I'll try to keep in mind the location of that chest. I don't know if I can get there from in here, though. Oh god, I hear spiders. Oh no. No! Not the sage's hair! Who gives a shit? Are there multiple of them? No, there's multiple enemies, but only one of this dude. Alright, I opened that chest. There's not a chest there. Open this chest. I think those are the only chests left. So just pick up this item, and then there's red jelly. Hey, that's actually not bad. That's a rare and valuable item. And grab whatever this is and let him... Oh, good! It was a blood gem. Kareem, C-U-M-M-M-F-P-K. It's the cum dungeon. All right. that was the entire side path. I'm pretty sure that chest through the door that couldn't be opened from the side is just accessible from the level proper, so we'll run into it in a second. Oh no. Man, why'd they put enemies in this dungeon? Woo! I don't know if I've seen a Merciless Watcher with that weapon before. I've definitely seen one naked before. But if it can hold that weapon still, yes, like a big spiked ball. It's unfortunate that you can't get blood gems from this chalice, because all the like you're getting max level tomb mold, you're getting max level ritual blood, you're getting really good cold blood, like the best cold blood that exists in the game code. I'm sure if you could get usable blood gems here, they would be very good. And I would come here every playthrough. Isn't this, don't you usually send like rocks rolling through these? It's like a watch for rolling rocks hallway. See a chest. Yep. And the door that didn't open from the other side. I don't know why you're here, dog. Ritual Blood 5. Lovely. Wow, what a fun game to play with your dog. It sank through the floor. Ooh, Cum Dungeon is a little touch and go. All right. I mean, should I wish to open this? Probably not, but I am gonna open it. Okay, this was not a dead end. It connected to the side path. It's like a connecting strut. But this is all that was accessible past the naked guy. So now I just don't. You are such a freak, man. Now I just don't go into the room with the naked guy. As hard as it might be to restrain myself. A common torch formed by wrapping pine resin drenched cloth around the end of a long stick. Hunters choose torches, not... Alright, naked guy room is what, to the left? Yes, okay. There's only 3 exits, naked guy room, boss room, and forward. So forward we go. Yo, is this 2-story room with ladder? We haven't seen 2-story room with ladder in the Cum Dungeon yet. I gotta say, that one treasure room, and I think it was the first layer of the Cum Dungeon, but I could be wrong, with the dirt floor that I had never seen before, that actually felt really cool to discover. Like, that felt like, what the, why is there a chest here? What? Oh. Okay. Like, that felt like discovering something interesting and worthwhile. As did seeing Great One Cold Blood. I assume that lower denominations of Cold Blood are scaled up to Great One Cold Blood in, like, future new game cycles, but I've never seen that item before. I didn't actually know it existed. Hey, brain sucker. No! They can't pick it up. Sorry, Charlie. This is the room with the naked guy, probably. I actually don't... Oh, yeah, there he is. I was gonna say I don't see the naked guy, but I do see him. He's right there. I should do all the Chalice dungeons sometime. I mean, I was contemplating doing that today. I don't think I'll have enough... Oh, no. I don't think I'll have enough time. All that's left is Lower Lauren, Hintertomb, and Lower Hintertomb. I think I might have enough time to do Lower Lauren before I end the game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Honestly, sidearm only is kind of a goated way to navigate a dungeon where everything kills you in one hit. Is this the lever room? No, it's a dead end. The lever room must... Ah! It's a shadowy Yarnum down there. So if there's no chests or anything... I would turn back right here. Hey, nice, another Great One Cold Blood. I'd like to read the description on that. I haven't done that very much this playthrough. But that sounds like a really cool item. It just says, relic containing the blood echoes of a great one. Like a true revelation, this uncanny relic defies understanding. Okay, cool. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's just the Shadow of Yharnam down there, and I don't want to fight the Shadow of Yharnam. I didn't beat the Shadows of Yharnam with the Flame Sprayer, but I didn't no-hit the Shadows of Yharnam with the Flame Sprayer. Okay, door in... I have never been so checked into a Chalice dungeon this entire playthrough. Oh, no. Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck you! Well, now the door is open thanks to thee, so the spiders will actually run out and allow me to get in there, and the spiders should disappear when I kill the Bell Maiden. Oh, no. I think I remember the way back there. I'm not super sure. I know it's through two-story room with ladder. Spider. The non-boss versions of the Shadows don't have snakes. Be that as it may, Gooey, they do have projectile flames. And that guy wasn't even guarding like a chest. I could have been wrong, I didn't go down there. But I'm pretty sure that guy was just a fight in a dead end. Die! Die, die, die! Well, there's the ladder, and it's only being guarded by a brain sucker. So unless there is a second Bell Maiden, which it doesn't look like there is. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, cool, ZJ back. Somewhere a door to the old labyrinth has opened. Can't imagine where. Alright. Let's go see who the final boss of the Cum Dungeon is. I guess, I was gonna say place your bets, but I guess you guys would just guess your favored waifu. Obviously can't be Maria. I wonder if it could be Amelia. I don't know that she's on the list that the Chalice Dungeons draw from. Alright. Okay, alright, alright, okay, alright. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. What? There's another side path? Fuck that. No. I'm just not doing it. Fuck you. You will not delay. That's odd. There's not usually a side path before and after the level. Fuck! The headless bloodletting beast? No shot! No shot, dude. No shot. No way. I will explore the side path. I'm not beating this fucking dude. Maybe one day, in some, like, maybe in a run where it's not sidearm only, I will come here one day and beat the bloodletting beast to see what he gives you as a reward. Although it's almost certainly just cannot acquire due to inventory max, the bugged blood gem dialogue. Oh god, RV, that would... I guess that would be fitting. Yes, not that ant. This... Our path through the Cum Dungeon is certainly Jover, but I am very proud of myself for having the privilege to witness the final boss of the Cum Dungeon. And it is the fucking... It's not even the normal bloodletting beast, it's the headless bloodletting beast, for fuck's sake. What do you got? Can't acquire it due to inventory or storage max? A lot of you guys here, huh? Ooh, item. Ooh, look at this. A just reward for my toil. Excuse me, Wandering Nightmare, you can't give me anything. Look at all these treasures. Thank you, not that amp. Yeah, I'll pick up this shit. I'll go to Lower Lauren. I'll probably just be Lower Lauren is all I have time for. And then I'll take on Gurman and the Moon Presence. I want to give people time to get their affairs in order before Muppet o'clock. Which is 7 Eastern. Tessa, I don't know where you think you're going. It's kind of annoying to get to the side path. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. You're so eager to get gunned down. What's up, y'all? You got any other good items for— Hey, yo! Chest! Alright. Right, I need to use the lesson I learned in that room with the hair metal guy. Oh, those guys can be disturbed by rolling into them. They're like the dudes in the Undead Settlement in Dark 3. Cool. Good intel. This is crazy. This is a huge room to just be on a side path. The door there I can— Fuck me! There's a door there I can open. This is fun. It feels like playing Bloodborne on— playing the Chalice Dungeons on hardcore mode. Okay, open that for— This is the item I was looking for. Thank you. It was just a blood vial. Kind of worthless, whatever. I feel like a lot of these things would kill you instantly if you encountered them in real life. Does not open from this side. Do-da, do— I mean, it can only be accessible— Oh, huh. This could be— the Cum Dungeon could be a 4-layer dungeon. Bloodletting Beast might not actually be the last boss. Oh, never mind. I was thinking that there could be another layer, and that's what that door connected to, but actually just connected directly here. And it was just bait. It was just bait to distract me exactly long enough for that dude to set me on fire. It was an incredible play, and it succeeded. Yeah, I say to you, someday I will beat the Cum Dungeon. Someday I will grind out no-hitting the headless bloodletting beast in the Cum Dungeon, but it is not this day. Fuck no. I already beat the bloodletting beast twice. I already beat that version of the bloodletting beast once. Bow, 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 bow. This feels exactly like Bart Simpson in the GIF that I posted to promote the stream. Man, I've had a good-ass day today. I felt a great deal of trepidation going into this stream. You guys cannot imagine the amount of trepidation that I felt. Not only going into the stream, but also, like, during the stream, because I got to Yharnam and I didn't think I was going to be able to continue. But we did it. We pulled through, and I wish I hadn't sent that up. We pulled through, and I got to goof around. Whoa! And have a grand old time in the Cum Dungeon with you guys. Anything cool down here? Ritual Blood 5, maybe? It's true, RB. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright. Pog. Oh, there's an item here I missed. Tomb Mold 5. That's the highest quality Tomb Mold. Fucking take it back to Gurman. He's super impressed. Oh, yes. That's kind of— it was more of a Mikolash. This is where I came from, I'm pretty sure. I need to get up now. I need to get up to get down. Where's the switch to bring the elevator? Here it is. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, there's a bat in here as well. Shit. Okay, hang on. Nobody come up. Nobody join me on the elevator, okay? Let me, I'm going up. I'm riding it alone, okay? Mashing the closed door button. I'm doing a lot of clicking in case there's another bat dude hidden up here, but I don't think there is. Seriously, Persephone. Alright, what's in here? Give me something good. No, not spiders! That's the opposite of something good. Oh, there's an item. Hang on. Tessa, you fucking dumbass. Alright. Belle Maiden's on the medium level. She's probably not even worth going near, though. It's not even worth fighting her. Just go down to the floor, get the item in the chest, let them kill you, and go do Lower Lauren. A trick weapon, typically used by healing church hunters. I've never seen Lower Lauren before. That'll be interesting. I think I may have been to Hintertomb. The first Hintertomb, not Lower Hintertomb. I don't know how many, if any, bosses I've beaten there. There's some shit in Hintertomb. There's some shit you need from either Ys or Lauren that you can also get from Hintertomb. I think it might have been the red jelly from Ys. It's crazy that both of the items that you need, like from the non-Thumaru path, the item from Ys and the item from Lauren, are both fucking miscarriages, because of course they are, because it's Bloodborne. Alright. Get me up there! No. Oh, the spiders. I hate the spiders. I hate the spiders even when they don't kill you in one hit. They're a terrible enemy. They have those spindly legs that come out the front and they deal way too much damage. Like, for example, all of it. God, that feels good. Oh, it's gonna be so easy to tear through the wet nurse. Gross. What an evocative and disquieting series of words. Oh, speaking of that lovely ditty, I'm gonna contract MK's help so that I can stream the logical adventure of the Zoombinis. I would imagine that most of you are not familiar with the logical adventure of the Zoombinis, but by the same token, I would imagine that those of you who are very enthusiastic about it. I will, of course, it goes without saying. What the fuck? No! It goes without saying that I will, of course, be streaming the original, and not the remake on Steam, which has updated graphics and has made the Zoombinis aesthetics less 90s. That is an obscenity. Ritual Blood 5! Excuse me, sir. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Let me pick it up, let me pick it up, let me pick it up. Ritual Blood 5. 9 Ritual Blood 5s! That's insane! That's true, Persephone. Alright. And that was a beautiful tour of the Cum Dungeon, and I just had a fantastic time, and I learned everything I wanted to learn, and I got a ridiculous quantity of Ritual Blood 5, and I beat 2 of the 3 bosses, which I thought I was going to beat 0 of the 3 bosses, so just a fantastic time. Probably my favorite dungeon overall. Excellent Ideal copy. My grade school had a Zoombinis game, but it was not the Logical Adventure of the Zoombinis, which is the one that my parents got from my older sisters, and which I played at home on our home PC. It was some later Zoombini, and the aesthetic was, again, like, it must have been like less 90s and more 2000s. It didn't look quite right to me, but I didn't have the tools to determine how when I was that age. Alright, that was a fun time. Hey, yo, Ailing Lauren? Is this Cursed Thumerian Defilement then? Hey, Cursed Thumerian Defilement, fuck you. Lower Lauren. Now, I do not have 4 blooming cold blood flowers. Can I maybe buy those? Blooming cold blood flower. There's supposed to be 6 of them in Ailing Lauren. So I will just go to Ailing Lauren, and I'm really glad that I didn't destroy the Ailing Lauren chalice. Because I almost fucking did that. Ailing Lauren level 3. Okay, cool. Blooming, is it? Yeah, it's blooming. 6 of them in Ailing Lauren, 3 large treasure room on the other side of the rope bridge. Alright. Easy as pie. Maybe. Shouldn't commit to that yet. No, that's Lower Thumaru. Ailing Lauren, Layer 3. Large treasure room. Like, I know the rope bridge. Oh. Wait, isn't the large treasure room on the other side of the rope bridge where I got the red jellies? Not the red jellies, the bastards of Lauren in the first place? Yeah, it is. Large treasure room on the other side of the rope bridge. I just neglected to pick up the blooming cold blood from there. Unless I didn't neglect to, and instead turned it into arcane haze, which I might well have done, because I did not understand that it was at all important for accessing any other layers of the chalice. So if I did that, if we find this treasure room, this isn't the way to it. If we find this treasure room and it's got nothing in it, because I just turned the blooming cold blood flowers into arcane haze, I'll just go straight to the wet nurse and we can put this run to bed. Oh my god! I thought I was about to be one-shot. I was so confused when the spider hit me and the game didn't fade to black. I was like, what? That's really funny? Well, at this point, I'm capable of anything. I'm the greatest dreamer. Alright, this is where the lever is, and I've already pulled it. You're a real asshole in here. No, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'll eat spiders. What the fuck? Fucking rope bridge room. No, this is nothing. Oh, I never got this. These guys are called, like, Lauren Beast Clerics, I think. Oh, I never picked that up. What? Oh, no! Hey. Is it maybe a side path? It might be a side path on the way to the boss. I kind of feel like I've already fully explored the level proper, and there is a side path on the way to the boss. Oh, yeah, this feels familiar. Having to go past that fucking plague beast. I swear to God, if I converted the blooming cold blood flower into arcane haze to access Thumaru Eye Hill. Hey, here we go. I think it's more likely that I just grab the bastards of Lauren and let myself get killed, but you never know. We'll find out one way or the other. You'll be one of them sooner or later. Okay. Sort of eerily quiet. Thank you, dude with a Molotov. So I think I grabbed, actually, you know what? I don't know that I ever went to large treasure room. I think that I grabbed the Bastards of Lauren out of that chest right there. The chest in, like, the middle of this hallway. And I think the large treasure room is accessed from this hallway. It's fucking somewhere. No, that's not real. Yeah, Bastard of Lauren is in room with traps after circular stairs. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is the rope bridges. Okay, but this is a lower level than I entered on. Okay, this is maybe where I want to be. I think this is looking familiar. God, that's fun. This run ended up being a lot of fun, I gotta say. Okay, yeah. Not no more, Frieden Rose. Oh, fuck you. Fucking Silver Beast. Okay, good. I got the flame sprayer on already. There. Go away. And I killed it with fire, so the worms won't come out and hit me. Bastard of Lauren. That's the other two Bastards of Lauren. The Bastards of Lauren I grabbed from that chest in the hallway with all of the, like, beast patients with the sheets over their heads are a lot quicker and easier to grab, which is why I got those when I needed the Bastards of Lauren for Cursed Thumerian Defilement. Which is why I neglected to raid this room and to retrieve the blooming cold blood flowers from it. But now I have them, and now we can go to Lower Lauren. All right, Lower Lauren, Wet Nurse, Gurman, Moon Presence, in that order. Gurman and the Moon Presence I know are gonna be fine. Oh, shit! You need cords to fight the Moon Presence. I've only got one. Fuck. Where's the other two? One of them you kill the Imposter Yosefka, and that's fine, I can do that. Where's the other one? Oh, did I neglect to pick it up? This has to be ROMs, right? This is the one you get from... No. Fuck. Go away. Leave me alone. What the spiders? That cord I have in my possession has to be one from the abandoned workshop. So where's the other ones? Oh, Garrulus, you're right. There we go. All right. I gotta go kill Imposter Yosefka. I'm gonna do that right now. I was gonna say, well, I don't have to do it right now. No, I'm doing it right now. Because I will fucking forget, dude. Yes, Yosefka. Oh, Quatoria, I know you're thinking of Ariana. There's actually 4 third chords. One in the Hunters, or in the Abandoned Old Workshop, one from Ariana's Baby, one from Imposter Yosefka, and it sounds like one from the Wet Nurse. I don't think there's one in the lecture hall, ZJ Mac. I could be mistaken. I didn't think so. Yeah, fortunately you don't have to kill Ariana's Baby, because I don't want to. I don't think I ever have. It's so awful. Now I know, every time I play this, Ariana's got... Oh, no. You've got to be kidding me! She closed the door behind me? Did I just never open that door? Maybe I just never opened that door, because yeah, that's probably... I probably grabbed the Canehurst summons on the other side of it, and then bold hunters marked away. Yeah, Gooey, that's what I thought. I didn't think there was one at the lecture building. It feels like there would be, but I don't believe there is. You find a note in the lecture building that says 3 third chords. Oh, no, it's fine. I can go out the clinic by the normal exit and loop around since I opened that. Climb up the ladder by the brain sucker. It's inconvenient that I forgot to open that door, but it's not a huge problem. Yeah, ZJ Mac, probably. Confident they will stand as examples of decadent art. At this point, I've seen every single item description so often. I don't understand why they don't have the item, like the loading screen item description pool, call from every item in the fucking game. Oh, the door recloses if she's alive? Sick. That would make sense, although at the moment she's pretty incapacitated. Due to her pregnancy or whatever. I don't even know if she's supposed to be pregnant. She's nauseous. That's a good sign. Bremy, I mean, you could exclude the spoiler ones, but like there's tons, like all the Cold Blood descriptions, none of those would be spoilers. And you never see them. Unless like there's just one. Where is... Bingo. Is she Garrulus? Interesting. Yeah, Bremy, I'm glad they added the item descriptions. It sucks that they didn't add it as an option in Elden Ring. I hate the Elden Ring hint loading screens. No, Quatoria! You are not remembering right, you pervert!
God, I'm nauseous.
She's in doggy style. I will thank you to know.
It's progressing. I can see things.
Yeah, me too.
I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast.
So she's wearing a unique version of the White Church set, and what makes it unique is that the normal women's version of the White Church set has high heels, and hers has no feet.
Chosen. Don't you see?
LOL, Quatoria.
Rise inside my head. It's rather
I feel like the Raz is the most humane way to do this. It's definitely not the fucking flame sprayer. Uh-oh!
God.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. But the Raz is enough to, like... Oh, thank God. That was fucking graphic. That was really graphic. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's one of the most upsetting things I've seen in this game. All right. Quatoria, I didn't even know if it was going to hit her. That was like a that was a probing initial volley. Whew. I didn't know where my gun was gonna be. I didn't even know if it was pointed at her. All right, listen, I'm going to fucking lower Lauren. Silver bells, lower Lauren. I can just run through this and do all the bosses. I don't need to get the items. I would if I was like gonna do more chalices, if I was gonna do Hintertomb and Lower Hintertomb, but I think I'm just gonna do this and then Wetner Skirm and Moon Presence. So this has been a great run. This really has been a great run. There are a few low points. There's some ups and some downs. Who are the low points? Nightmare Frontier Amygdala was tough, but fair. Fumarian Descendant was tough and bullshit. Yarnum was scary. Yarnum was more scary than anything. Like, how many attempts did it actually take me to beat her? 4? Like, that is very few attempts in the grand scheme of things. But she was terrifying. When I went in there and I was trying all my weapons and they weren't doing jack shit to her. Ooh boy. It sure felt scary, sure felt run ending. Oh hey, look at this, it's the rope bridge room again. I love the rope bridge room. I've never been here before. I'm confident I've never been to Lower Lauren. I'm pretty sure I've been to Hintertomb, regular Hintertomb, but not Lower Hintertomb. But I'm pretty sure I've never been to Lower Lauren, so this will be an all-new experience pour moi. You feel like putting a lever in here? Nah. What is this shitty dead-end room? Where did you come from? What? Oh! There's another exit. This is not from whence I came. This is higher up. Okay, cool. Nowhere else in the dungeon has been this RNG. Yes. Lauren is supposed to look like a desert, and they accomplished that via the Breaking Bad school of just making everything sepia. Yo, lever already? Don't mind if I do. Wow, that silver beast is very polite. All right, place your bets. Lower, or not lower, Ailing Lauren had the Bloodletting Beast and the Blood-Starved Beast, so I think odds are strong we're looking at a Fire Weak Beast for the first boss in this one. Man, the Cum Dungeon was just so much fun. Like, maybe the most fun I've ever had in a Chalice Dungeon. There's a reason why they call it that. What the fuck? Ladder to get to the boss? Since when? But both those fights were amazing. Oh, Lauren, really? That's it? Hey, man. I mean, I just beat many of you earlier in the level. Like, I know that you have more health, but let's be real. What? How is this guy the next boss after the Abhorrent Beast? Whoa, he's crazy. I don't know that I've seen that quadrupedal animation on the Silver Beast before. That's pretty sick. Take it easy. Go away. How are you not? Oh, he is. Okay, I very often in this game, when enemies start doing when bosses start doing their death animation, I'm like, oh no, they're doing some new weird attack I've never seen before. I don't recognize this windup. All right, well, the first boss of Lower Lauren was a complete and total pushover. Do you think they are aware of that? Do you think they balanced the Lauren bosses based on the fact that you'd have to go through Lauren to get to Yharnam, but you wouldn't have to go through Lower Lauren? I'm sorry, Gooey. Well, maybe you will find succor in the next boss room. The ladder up to the boss room is very strange. I've never seen that in a chalice before. That is one nice thing about the chalices. Even though they get very samey with all the reused parts, that means that once you encounter... RB has a link. Once you encounter a new part, like it feels special and interesting. 3,000 health. Yeah, so a little less than or a little more, I should say, than a 10th of Yharnam's. Quatoria. Okay, this just opens the way back here. Very good, Gooey. Give Gooey a round of applause, everyone. Oh, don't fight the guy swinging a body as a weapon. Just pull the lever. Hey, Plague Beast, what's good? Damn, not especially aggressive. Alright. Who's the boss of Lower Lauren level 2, or layer 2? Lower Lauren layer 2. You know, I'm really gonna be sad if the wet nurse ends up being difficult. I feel like she won't be. What? Again? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, right. I forgot I used Evelyn on this guy. Boo. Hiss. Boo. I think he has less health than the version I fought last time. Feels like it. This is Lower Lauren. It takes like a higher grade of ritual blood to get to than Ailing Lauren. Why are the bosses so far easier? This guy's the layer 2 boss. Layer 2 boss in Ailing Lauren was the fucking blood-starved beast. That shit was hell. This feels a little embarrassing. They could have used a Bloodletting Beast as one of the bosses. Well, no, I guess the Bloodletting Beast is like story relevant, so they wouldn't want to use him in any of the set chalices that weren't Thumaru. Oof. It makes sense that he's in the Cum Dungeon because the Cum Dungeon is randomly generated, but they probably wouldn't put him in a... Man, this room fucking sucks to fight in. Yeah, I was kind of pinned there. Alright. Come on, Abhorrent Beast. I gotta get through you. I gotta get through layer 3 of Ailing Lower Lauren. Oh, Guam, that could be. That would show a level of forethought that I rarely observe in the design of the Chalice Dungeons, Guam. Usually they just fucking put bosses in whatever room. Alright. Take it easy, buddy. Man, it feels a lot less special the third time you fight him, I have to say. That's not fair. It was cool seeing him as a layer boss in Ailing Lauren. It just feels less special because I already saw him as a Chalice boss. I think it's a little silly that East, like the full name of the East Chalice is East Gravestone. Because like, yeah, no shit, it's a catacomb. Like, you're not blowing anyone's mind that, wow, East is a grave. Well, yeah. You think there might be graves here? In the Tomb of the Gods, maybe? I don't think I ever re-equipped Great Lake, which gives me damage reduction. I think I'm still using the rune that just gives me a 28th flask. And now that I'm no longer on Yharnam, I probably want to swap back to Great Lake. You bitch. Hey! Mamma mia. He's got that left hook. It's very similar to the Bloodletting Beast's right hook. It would be crazy lore if the Suspicious Beggar and Lawrence were like father and son or something. The Suspicious Beggar ran a dojo that Lawrence went to. Whoa! Yeah, this room sucks to fight this guy in. It sucks to fight the Bloodletting Beast in, and the Bloodletting Beast is much less aggressive. Which is crazy to say about the Bloodletting Beast, because it's extremely aggressive. Can you not stunlock me to death against the wall, you fucking asshole? Not an incredibly scintillating challenge, I would say. Bang, bang. That's true, Guam. I would say that the, like, heroes' tombs and catacombs in Elden Ring are the closest they've gotten to... I have my sprayer out? The closest they've gotten to Chalice Dungeon design since Bloodborne happened. Because obviously a lot of Elden Ring had to be assembled from pre-built modules because the game is so fucking gigantic. I absolutely think the heroes' tombs and the catacombs in Elden Ring are way better than the Chalice dungeons, though. Like are more fun, are less samey, are better designed. I hate this. Hey, you know that boss that was a huge pain in the ass to fight, that you had to fight in like a big Coliseum room? What if he was an even bigger pain in the ass because you had to fight him in a tiny coffin? Blah. Blah. I know, right, Frienrus? That's exactly how I would describe this space. You can't even parry him. Like, I'm shooting him non-stop at every frame of every animation. You can break his head, but you can't parry any of these attacks. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. He's gonna kill me now. Quite possibly. Yep. Material, Ritual Blood 1. Now, listen, Ritual Blood, fine. If you ask, Ritual Blood 1, if you ask me, is a fine blood for, like, a beginner. If you're just getting into Ritual Blood, you know all the different kinds, yeah, you're just starting to get a feel for yourself, a taste for what you like and don't like. I think Ritual Blood 1 is fine, and you can complete some very compelling rituals with it. But for my money, once you've graduated up to my level, and you're exploring dungeons at the depth that I am, Ritual Blood 1, you know, it really just doesn't cut it anymore. It's the gateway blood. I think it is what Lawrence brought back. It's definitely less, like, you can't drink it and it doesn't heal you, so it's definitely less effective than the blood in the blood vials. But I do think that Ritual Blood has to be what Lawrence brought back. Didn't the description say something about... Or no, Ariana's blood says it's very similar to that which was once forbidden. I think the Ritual Blood, I imagine, is like very dilute Yharnam blood. Because Yarn and Blood has all these effects. It gives you the Curse of the Beasthood, and it also like heals you. It like makes your body somehow mutable, so if you consume the blood when you have enough insight, you can become a great one, even if it's an incomplete great one like Rom. But if you consume the blood when you don't have enough insight, it turns you into a beast like this guy. Although this guy is pretty lucid, I gotta say. At least when you encounter him in the level. Obviously he has no dialogue here. Fuck off! What a fun fight. I love mashing dodge away from the abhorrent beast. Nice, dude. Holy fuck. He actually gave me enough time to heal. God, this fight sucks. Why would they put him in this shitty little room? No! See, he closes the gap fucking effortlessly every single time. Because there's nowhere for me to go. Ugh. I hate his face. You can sort of see the human face of the suspicious beggar in the abhorrent beast's head. Heal, heal, heal. Man, this fight really sucks. Hey, beautiful. And heal. Lovely. That was perfectly done. Very prudent, if I do say so myself. Heal. Oh my fuck, I can't believe I got away with that. Alright, careful now. Fuck you, dude. That's such horseshit. I was really far away from it. It came in like super late as well. I think I need to make at least one more batch of bullets, but just one more might do me. Alright, yeah, after this I'm just gonna start blasting. Like Danny DeVito before me. I'm just gonna start blasting. Oh, I never used that as a stream promotion meme. Danny DeVito with his guns saying I just started blasting. That would have been great. No, how did I never think to do that for the sidearm only run? That's literally perfect. Damn, I'm okay. Whoo boy, that last shot, man. Thank you, RB. And Gooey, thank you for the treat redeem. What a shame, I never thought of it. That would have been quicker and easier than editing the Bart Simpson gif today. But I still did enjoy the Bart Simpson gif. That is 100% how I feel doing this run. Persephone, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, cool. Odd bolt blood, damp blood. Thank you, fish. Yeah, I have a ever-enlarging pool of glasses that I draw from. At the moment, I think I've got... So there's these, the hexagonal ones. Fuck off with this. I have, oh, these heart-shaped ones, which I can't wear because there's a bolt loose, and I tried to take it to a glasses place to repair them, but that specific place didn't carry bolts, and I was too lazy to try to find a different place. So hearts. I have my hexagons, or no, they're octagons, I think. I shouldn't have said hexagons. I have the big rectangular ones that I was wearing while I was at Barry's, but they're on the floor over where I was doing my makeup. I'm quite confused about the routing happening here. Hello. Wait, this is from whence I came. Fuck! I have this pair, which I actually had a pair of once before, but my friend Ellen stepped on them by accident and broke them. I didn't order a new pair because it turned out that one of my sisters actually had the exact same frames. But that sister recently told me that she had lost her enthusiasm for them, so I ordered myself another pair again. Oh, no, Fish. No, these are all prescription. Don't you worry. These all help me see better. I can't read chat so good if I'm not wearing prescription lenses. Okay, so these are the square ones I was wearing at Barry's yesterday, and then these are another pair of new ones I recently got. The pink plastic frames that look like play glasses or stage glasses. They don't look real, but they are in fact prescription. They were cheap as hell. Thanks, Quatoria, for answering that question for me. Yeah, I know, poor ill-sighted Peffa. But yeah, I guess I spoil myself with very many pairs of prescription glasses. Okay, I am getting audio from the game. But I have to wear them, is the thing. I have to wear them to drive. I have to wear them to game, pretty much, to stream. If both of my eyes are clear, then I can stream without wearing glasses. But I also just like how they make my face look on stream. They have like an exaggerating effect around my eyes, make my eyes look a little bigger. And if I like how I look in them and I see better with them on, there's no reason not to wear them. So I like having a variety of them that I can match with different outfits. When I was in boy mode, as it were, I just had the one pair of glasses, and it wasn't a particularly great pair, and I often felt that it didn't go well with you know, what? Give an outfit or another? What the shit? So I'm glad to have enough variety that I can, like, I have the discretion to wear one pair or another to go with the accessories, to go with the jewelry I'm wearing, to go with the outfit. Oh shit. Alright, RB. Where the fuck is my phone? Damn, I haven't had my phone on me this entire time. That's crazy. I guess that explains why I was calculating the Queen Yarnum damage on the computer. I don't know where it is. Alright, here. I need to set a timer on the computer. Boom. Bimbo voice activated. 5-minute timer. Just like always. Don't you guys worry. I'm here for you. Echo ate it. No, I'm virtually certain that I was listening to music on my phone while I was getting ready for the day. I just don't know where I've put it. Ding. What the fuck? What? Did I summon help or did I invite an invader? Or what the fuck was that? What? What? No. What? I summoned help, I think. Gooey, it's probably on the floor somewhere, but I don't see it over by where I did my makeup. I may have put it in... Hey, thanks, old Hunter Joseph. You can go home, though. I didn't realize I was calling you. Watch this animation. That's not the animation I meant. When there's a hunter there and use the silencing blank to disrupt their resonance and send them back home, is this really cool, like, pah! Like, when you fire your gun in this game... Oh, I guess it does jerk up, actually. Well, no, it jerks, like, to the side, up and to the side. Like, the silencing blank jerks straight up. It's really cool. I like that animation a lot. Okay, that's the room with the hair metal guy. Watch this animation. Fucking die. hurts myself really badly. It's not clear what kind of a move I was trying to do. That's so weird that the level connected to the preceding side path. I feel like that's usually not how it happens. Oh, did I need to go up? Had I not gone up? What is happening here? This hella looks like a place I have not been. Fuck you. Yeah, no, I've not seen those horned dogs before in this lair. No, you wouldn't send me down a fucking dead end, would you? Is that literally the Keeper of the Old Lords? I didn't see her. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea where the fuck I am here. Are there entrances to this room on either side? There is one here. I open the door. There's a lever on the other side of the door, and I pull it, and then you let me go to the boss. Oh shit, there actually is. Please! Okay, we're good. If the spiders don't follow me into this room, I will actually fight this guy, because there's a lot of items here I would like to pick up. Okay, cool. Silver Beast, please. Don't be silly. Silver Beast, do you know how many of you I've killed? I even killed the boss one of you with marginally more health and still almost no health. Ah, bolt paper. Useless because I can't apply it to a gun. That would be so crazy if you could apply it to a gun. I'd put like bolt paper on my Evelyn before the Orphan of Kaz fight and just absolutely destroy him. Alright, let us see the boss of Lower Lauren Level 3. Thank you for reminding everyone Stream Elements, folks. This will be my last stream for a little while. So I have to go home for the holidays, which means I won't be able to make money for a little while. So I'd be very grateful for anything you're able to donate. When we make another $75, I'm going to have Barry on the stream again to teach me how to play Magic the Gathering like she likes to do. So I hope you'll consider it. There's 1 minute remaining in this timer. Enough time for me to react to what the boss is before it runs out. I mean, I've got the Evelyn on one hand, and I've got the Flame Sprayer on the other hand, so I feel reasonably well prepared. Even kin aren't that flame resistant a lot of the time. Oh, it's another Parl. Now, I fought you in the base game with my Evelyn. How do you feel about it now? Okay. Let me try the Flame Sprayer, maybe? Sailor, thank you for the follow. Fuck me. Damn, Parl is kind of beefy here. And he's gonna electrocute me, yeah. Huh. Well, no, hang on. Let me give it a fair shake. I do think that he's probably more vulnerable to fire than he is to bullets, if I had to guess. He does seem like he's maybe a bit hard to hit with the Flame Sprayer. I think I'm much like Waking World Parl. I mean, I guess the chalices aren't in the Dreamlands, are they? They're just like a ruin, a dungeon. Would you stop doing that? You're making it very hard to burn through you. My mistake, Garrulus. Please, pardon me. Alright. So, here's the thing. I did beat him with the Evelyn. Did I even beat him with the Evelyn? No, I didn't beat him with the Evelyn. I think I'm... Alright, the Bimbo voice timer ran out. I think I beat him with the bow blade, crazily enough, because I didn't fight him too early in my last run. And I think this run was probably the Flame Sprayer. The game's lore and junk is screwy. Well said, Gooey. How many times do I want to try this guy before I just bet? I mean, here's the thing. I've fully explored Lower Lauren now. It's just the last boss, and I've already fought a Parl. Owie. 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 Okay. Whatever, man. I'm gonna keep setting fire to your head. I do not give a shit. Okay. I really appreciate that the Radiance Rune actually does appreciably increase the amount of damage or the amount of health that your blood vials heal for. Like, it's not a minor upgrade. Like, it's not 3% more. Like, you really do notice it. Alright, I think yeah, webcam didn't stop. You're just wrong. Also, I dipped back into bimbo voice for no reason. Fuck me. Oh! Yeah, I actually have a preview of the stream open, so I can tell when my webcam does and does not stop. Wow, that's too much damage for you to be dealing, Parl. Yeah, Parl, here's the thing. I don't really love the amount of damage I've done to you compared to the amount of my maximum bullets I've used. Oh, do you not have... Oh, no, you do have a lock-on point on your head. Cool. I think that I might be better served fighting Parl with the Evelyn, but I don't necessarily know if I want to. The thing is that, like, I just beat the game. I just go beat the game. I could go fight bosses that I've actually never fought before instead of a redundant Parl. You're just filler Parl. You're nothing to me. I wish that you could actually permanently put out his lightning. That would be cool. Actually, have I done that? I haven't done that, have I? If that's the mechanic that's actually sick... Aw, man, never mind. Well, so much for that. I was about to say, if that's the mechanic that's actually sick as shit. It's like almost like Seif in Dark 1, where he starts limping later in the fight. Or she, I should say. Uh-oh. Did you guys know that Artorias' wolf Seif is named after Thor's wife from Norse? Did you know that she's named after Thor's wife from of Thor lore? I'm pretty sure RB, yeah. Yeah, Gooey, that's because they're indistinguishable, unless you say Sif. But that sounds like a venereal disease, and I think might actually be short for the venereal disease in some languages, so. Woo boy. Oh, is there water on the floor, or what? Or do the bolts just always travel like this? Wow, this is really annoying. Hello, your girl two hats. I sure am still streaming. You didn't miss any of the last 3 bosses. I haven't even done Wet Nurse yet, but I've done everything else. I even took care of Yarnum. This is really annoying. Wow. What a pain. He's also moving at an insanely low frame rate. Thank you. What a relief to not have to have the screen clogged with lightning for 5 seconds. Man, you're still doing that shit, huh? You fucking stop. Oh my god. Fucking stop! What a terrible time. Is it, like, correct me if I'm wrong, OG Parl did not run this poorly, right? Like, this is a Chalice Dungeon special. Gee, I don't know how not to get hit by those attacks. I dodge out of way of his claw, and then the lightning just gets me instead. I don't know how you cannot be hit by those. I don't even know if it's possible to not be hit by them. I guess I have to, like, dodge backwards diagonally? This, sucks to look at. I'm out of bullets. Can you stay still long enough for me to actually shoot you, please? Wow, what a close fight. I'm on the edge of my seat. Fucking hell! Woo! All right, let's end this run. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Thank you, Kylan. That was fucking stupid. What a silly fight. I don't even know if you can avoid all those lightning AoEs in that last phase, and it ran at 15 frames per second. All right, wet nurse. You're getting set on fire. Murgo's loft base, right? And then I take the 2 elevators up. Thank you, Model View Gary. We'll have a treat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty. Can the wet nurse drop as a chalice fight? I would guess not. Oh boy. It was a long run back, I tell you what. I'm pretty sure I determined I want to be using the flame sprayer against the wet nurse. I think I want to be using it in general because the wet nurse makes copies of itself. Meaning that I'd like to be able to hit those copies and the real one at the same time. Barry suggested, though, that maybe it's not making copies of itself, maybe it's just teleporting around really fast. Barry did not interpret the part of the fight where the room goes dark and arms lash out at you from every side as being assaulted by copies of the wet nurse. She interpreted it as being a very long, like, cutscene move. And then I go up here. Is that it? Is this? Okay, yeah. During which you were just supposed to survive, but I myself am not sure. Yarnum, what are you doing here? We killed you. She's actually fine. That wasn't even really her. False Yarnum. I mean, hey, Demon Souls has False King Alant. Why can't Bloodborne have False Queen Yarnum? Putting aside that she summons false copies of herself in her fight already. I'm sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong. It takes you 4 elevators to get to this fucking boss fight. Here we go. Hey, what the fuck? The moon isn't red. Isn't the entire point of this part of the game that the... Oh, because we're not in real world. We're in the Nightmare Mensis. Okay, cool. What's in the basket? You guys know that the wet nurse is called a succubus in the game code, and a demon of death and darkness. She's not especially sexy, but I think the succubus name comes from the idea that she's like a dream demon. She's like a sleep paralysis demon. Very good, Persephone. Very droll. Oh, I always forget that the boss music for the wet nurse is just the music box, because it's Lullaby for Murgo. Okay, I think the flame sprayer is gonna see me through on this one. Woo! I apologize, you girl 2 hats. I shouldn't have presumed to speak for chat. Lady, can you not? Lady, things do not look good for you, even remotely. Do you know what I've been through today? Fuck the last boss alone. 15 frame per second parl. The 15 frames per second wouldn't be such a big deal if they didn't also have like motion blur and shit happening. And all those particle effects from all the lightning. Why isn't she summoning her clones? Okay, there we go. That's probably, yeah, that's what that is. Hello. Are you the real one? Are you the real one? You've teleported? I guess so. Man, the damage you take from that attack does decrease the further away from it you are, which is very funny. RB, there is music, you guys. It's just very gentle. It's the music box music. It's Lullaby for Mirko. The dun 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 dun. Damn, that attack is crazy, but it seems to be doing 0 damage to me. Do you think I have enough? Oh no. I was gonna say, do you think I have enough Quicksilver to just see her through this fight? What the fuck? Where is the part where the entire fight, the entire room goes black and the scythe arms lash out at you from the sides? I didn't hallucinate that last time I played this game. What? Where's Murgo? Oh, okay. Thanks. Alrighty. I really like the architecture here. It's lovely. It sort of reminds me of Upper Cathedral Ward as well. Where, but the... Also known as AK, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, I could have just dropped down, probably. But Upper Cathedral Ward feels more like overrun with kin, whereas this part of the game feels more abandoned. And she bows and she's gone, and just like that... Here we go, here we go. Wait, what? Oh. I was expecting it to bring me back to the Hunter's Dream. Ah, this really has been quite the run, hasn't it? I think I'm gonna use Roz for Gurman. I want to use either Roz or Evelyn for Gurman, but then I want to use the Flame Sprayer for the Moon Presence. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, is there anything left to do? Fuck yes, there's anything left to do. So, it doesn't matter if you spend the insight from these chords, right? All that matters is that you've used all 3 of them. You know, I'm not gonna test it. That's right, Bag Boss, it is the end. You came in just for the tail end of this. I'm not gonna bother. It's not like I need better damage output. I'm good.
Good hunter, you have come.
You have come.
Dawn will soon
Yeah, I got it
break.
from the dungeon.
This night and this
Oh, that's
dream
sweet,
will
also known
end.
as AK.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Cool.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Oh, I will. Thank you very much, Dollface. The gate is open, and Gurman awaits. Yo, Gurman, what the fuck is good, my dude? She is quite tall, yeah. She's like 8 feet tall. Gurman, my friend! So good to see you again after all this time. Do you remember the last time I fought you on stream and I got a raid right as I was beating you? Or no, it was when I was talking to you, it was before I fought you. And then I picked the wrong dialogue option, I let you behead me. Wasn't that crazy, Gurman? I'm not gonna do that this time. I swear, I'm not gonna do that this time.
The night is near its end.
The night is near its end.
Now, I will show you mercy.
Will you?
You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the
That's a much
morning
worse
sun.
version of the line than the one they
You
didn't
will
use, which
be
is, you must
freed
accept your death,
from
forget
this
the dream, wake up to the
terrible
morning.
hunter's dream.
They maybe changed it because they didn't want to make it sound like you were just letting him kill you and getting a game over, but here we go. Sandal, we took out Ludwig. We took out Lawrence the Worst Vicar. We took out Maria. We took out the Living Failures. We took out the Orphan of Kaz. Every single boss. Sidearm only. Hunter's Pistol and Flame Sprayer and Rosmarinus and Evelyn.
It doesn't matter.
Every fucking boss, including the Chalice bosses. We even beat
It
Yarnum,
always comes
Thumerian
down to
Queen.
the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Hey German, why are you wearing a different hat now? Hey German, why is your model completely different? Like you're a retexture of a different boss.
Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Alright, buddy boy. That was crazy, that shit you just did. Alright, he's a little too squirrely to use a sprayer on, I think. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Here we go. The parry sound effect. Oh, German, you dope. No, Bag Boss, it's fine. Bag Boss, I've had enough trouble in this run. You've not seen the shit I had to go through. Alright? The Thumerian Descendant, fucking insane. Queen Yarnum, very scary. Rom, probably. The second Rom in the Chalice Dungeon. The first Rom was kind of a pushover. What is he saying? Shvah! Very good, not that ant. Everybody react with the uncouth emote to not that ant. Even if you don't get it, just react uncouth. I promise it's a thing. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa! He's gone sicko mode! Oh, he's using the Misty Step that only he and Maria have. You gotta chill out, Geharman. Ain't nobody impressed. You are fighting with a big scythe. I am fighting with a pistol. Oh! Crazy window. Oh, wow, he cut all the flowers. I don't know if I've seen that animation before. What the fuck is this shit? Is he calling on the moon presence? What is he doing? Whoa! Arcane explosion. I didn't know you had that in you, German. This is taking more shots than I thought it would. Oh! He got it back! He got it back! No, Get Frostbite is not the original. Whoa! Stop that! I'm not even. You're not. It's not supposed to count as a parry unless you hit me mid-attack. I was rolling. What the fuck kind of logic is that? Oh, well, we want German to be able to parry you, so we made everything you do parryable. Yes, it's a hunter's tool. I know. You find it in the abandoned workshop. I don't know if I can run straight into the moon presence unless it heals you in between. Like, unless it refills your shit.
And the dream will long.
Cool. Oh. Gooey, thank you. I will have a treat. Now, I ate those 3 chords. You guys all saw it. I ate the 3 chords. No more chords. That's right, RB. Sorry, I ate all the chords. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Here we go, last one! Last one, best one, as we used to say in the band. Also first one, best one. The middle one, that's also the best one. Come on. The noise! Did I forget to turn the music back on after the Christmas music? No, it's just really quiet for some reason there. Yeah, somehow I'm not threatened by the boss that just let me fuck around in the menu without punishing me even remotely. I'm not worried about a boss who's less mobile than German was, and whom I can kite around a crucifix in the graveyard. All right, well maybe I'm worried a little. Fuck you! How many times a fight you get to do that shit? You're not doing it again, are you? Yo, this is crazy. Oh, yes? What are those things? What are those? Oh, they explode and kill you instantly. Damn, did not first try the moon presence. I did first try Gurman. Can't take that away from me. I'm glad you don't have to first try moon presence to get that one ending. That would be really depressing if you only got one attempt against the moon presence. You can't take that away from me. Sophian, I think it's because the moon presence doesn't do them if you're in melee range, but you know, me. Wow. I don't like its attack that reduces you to 1 hit point. Hey, moon presence. I'm gonna try being locked onto you. That might help. I mean, it might not, but... Oh, I see you break lock on. That's why I spent so much of that last fight not locked on. Moon presence, I think... Wow, that was crazy! Okay, so, wow. So it used the beam that reduces me to 1 hit point, but because I had already so like, I pressed the button to make more bullets, beam hit me, reduced me to 1 hit point, then I jabbed into my thigh to make the blood bullets and removed more HP and died. You're not supposed to be able to do that if it'll kill you. But because I had already started the animation, and it must only check whether you have enough hit points to make bullets at the start of the animation and no subsequent frame, it let me kill myself by making blood bullets. Hey, if there was ever a run in which it would happen. So Moon Presence, I'm thinking I only need to make 2 batches of bullets for your ass. I will show you some generosity of spirit and make 3. But I'm thinking I only have to make 2. Alright. Oh, see? I just tried to do it again, but that time I pressed the button too late. So, I mean, that attack is, you know... If that attack was on Queen Yarnum, the automatically reduce you to 1 hit point attack, that would be pretty bad, right? Like a fight with a much more constraining ammunition economy. But this fight, no. This fight, as long as I stay close to him, he can't make the meatballs. That's crazy, that blood raining down. So I don't know if you guys... it's not letting me heal. It's put a debuff on me where I can't heal. It's not letting me heal still. Come on! So obviously, you can see that the Moon Presence's body, like chest cavity, is like open in this fight. There exist versions of the Moon Presence in the code. With like an entire body and then a 3rd version that has that same busted open chest cavity, but it's like dragging itself along the ground. It seems like they originally planned a much more complex fight with the Moon Presence, where like it would try to take you into its body, but if you had the third chords, then you broke out, and then maybe at some point, like, in the fight, you would, like, break its legs and start dragging itself around, almost like Lawrence the First Vicar. But they didn't go with that, obviously, and they just decided to go with the version with the open chest cavity, just because it looked the coolest, I guess. Thank you, Gooey, very much. I would also like to share that donate link. If you guys are feeling in the Christmas spirit, or you're interested in seeing Barry teach me how to play Magic, or you just want to help me survive, because this stream is the sole source of my income, I'd be very grateful.
Oh, good hunter.
Garrulous, did somebody say Squid Game? Alright, who's live? Who's live playing what? Did I raid into HC Justin recently? I don't give a shit. I'm doing it again. I'm streaming Lethal Company. Alright. Viewers, I want to thank you guys all so much for showing up to today and every day of my sidearm-only Bloodborne run. It was a very strange challenge run. Because all of the challenge... Thank you very much, Practical Aviation Cat, for the donation. Because all of the challenge was confined to a few very specific bosses. There were large swathes of the game where it was very easy, because all the bosses were weak to fire out the flame sprayer. And there were other parts of the game that were much more touch and go, like the fucking Pthumerian Descendant. Really weird. I don't know if I'd do it again because of that inconsistency, but it was certainly interesting, and I'm glad I streamed it at least once. I do want to, as ever, especially thank those who were able to donate today. Those people, you guys probably couldn't hear me. Yeah, sorry, RV, that was loud as fuck. I do especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. Practical, just thank them. Maddox, Kent, ZJ Mac, and Kringus, thank you guys all so much. Can't do this job without you. I'm super grateful to those of you who are able to give. I will see you again after Christmas. Probably on Thursday the 28th, if I had to guess, but I will remain in communication with all y'all until then. Until that time, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream. We have a Muppet night happening tonight if you're in our Discord. And take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye for now. Merry Christmas.